What really upset me yesterday though was seeing Zafina's new back 1+2 and then labbing that move, her back 1+2. Have you guys seen her back 1+2? You haven't seen it. It's yeah, exactly. She got nerfed. I just apparently Shadow thinks she's bottom tier now. But I'm gonna show you her new back 1+2 and you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You've been getting gaped by jacks. I've only had the one jack. Only one. And I actually won because he was sniping, he was in my chat, and I think he was being nice. He only used the string like 3 times. Like he was so nice. Lee is so bad now. Lee is trash. Lee is absolute trash. How did you like Tekken Revolution? I honestly liked it a bit more than Tag 2, to be honest. But let's just say it was party mode. You know, you could... It was like an RPG. You could level up your character's strength. So that, you know, you could kill someone with one death fist. Welcome to Season 2. Yeah, it's here, guys. Season 2 is here. Anna is super strong in brain though. I actually talked to Masood a bit yesterday.
Get ready for the next battle.
He showed me her stupid shit. So basically, with Anna,
get ready for the next battle.
you look for a way to apply the debuff. Let's see, I need you to block. So on block, here, bazooka, I get the debuff. And now, like, look at the chip, right? Oh, wait. What? No, fuck. Look at this chip. Seriously. Right. I don't remember the inputs. I mean, do you see that? Do you see that? Jizz Cup, thanks for 14 months. What's your opinion on Rain? Have they completely destroyed the character? I watched VDX's video, but I actually didn't agree with some of his takes. I didn't agree on Kazuya, and I did not agree on Reina. He said that Reina's major flaw is not having... that her low pokes are launch punishable. That's her major flaw. So to him, they messed up the character because they gave her a low poke that's only -12. Right? So now, oh my god, she can low poke and she's only -12. I didn't think this was correct. I think her biggest problem has always been tracking. And that certainly remains, right? It has no tracking whatsoever. And it's the same with her heat down to 1+2 extension. This one. Oh, sorry. Like this thingy right here. It also has like no tracking at all. So to me, it's like her major weakness was not patched out. Absolutely not. But then the question is, why on earth do you want her to do more? What is the input now again for Oh, there it is. Why on earth do you want her to keep rolling this mix-up, though? Over and over. This. It's just a bad change. It's just a bad change. But they certainly did not patch out her key weakness. No.
Alex Bolhovsky became a member.
Alex, thanks for a membership. And glue on my shoe, thanks for a year.
First milestone. Hello TMM.
Hello.
Have a good day.
You too, have a good one, sir. I'm gonna watch Minecraft today with my little boy. He's so hyped for it.
Get ready for the next battle.
How was ranked? Ranked was good yesterday, to be honest. I gotta say, Steve is a tragedy, though. Steve is tragic, what they did. And then you had a Sabaki, an attack here. Which had a built-in parry, right? A Sabaki. This was safe on block, but had a built-in punch reversal. And you could loop them. On block, you could try and loop them. Right? Like this to pressure, or you could do a Sabaki attempt into poking. Or a Sabaki attempt into low. Or a Sabaki attempt into evasion, right? But now, he just automatically, no matter what, goes into Lionheart. Even if he whiffs, he goes into Lionheart. This is just removing nuance from the character.
MM's longtime fan. Do you think it's fair to say that popular or legacy characters should always be at least B tier and that the game's balance should favor their playstyles?
Robert, thanks for 10 bucks. No, I don't think that game balance should revolve around how long you have been in the game. Right. I think other things should be taken into account. I mean, you want a balanced game, but I'm also a believer of if a character's game plan is super difficult to execute, they should be rewarded for it, right? But maybe not to the extent of Akuma. Exactly, stance should be optional. Also, when I played yesterday against with Steve in ranked, oh god, did I love being on the receiving end of this new string. This one. I was blocking for legit like 10 seconds, just blocking. Yo, Iris here, good to see you, buddy. How's it going? You know, I love Tekken, and it's this new patch is a shame. So many characters, like, you feel like an asshole as well because Kazuya is more fun than he's ever been. Kazuya is amazing. I loved playing Kazuya yesterday. It was so much fun. Love his new stuff. He's awesome. But then when you see what's happened to Steve, what's happened to Lee, the overbuffing of a lot of characters, the doubling down on 50-50s, it's, you know, it's such a fucking shame. Such a shame. Do you miss Season 1? I mean, you do. Yeah, you do. There's a lot of things they fixed with this patch. But I think Tekken World Tour starts in like a month. I would roll this back, personally. Iron out the flaws, take out the aggressive garbage they added, and reverse the heat smash decision. That heat smashes should be normal heat moves. Reverse that, 180 that. Iron shit out, and then relaunch Season 2. That's what I would do. Because the game right now has like no competitive integrity. Like, no one wants to see a Tekken World Tour played where King can just run into a homing muscle buster. Like, yeah. I saw this on Brawl Pro stream. I couldn't even believe it's a thing. He can do... Did you guys know this? Brawl Pro is doing this. This wall combo. But he gets the full charge. He gets the full charged up version into mix-up. That hits. You see how low that hits? Don't think King will be like Dragon of 8 though. The way Jack is right now, the way King is, the way Clive is. Who else is giga fucking broken this patch? Nina is super good. Nina is super good. But I think you made a fair comment when you said, I don't think it's going to be Dragon of 8. I think you made a fair comment. But the point I guess I was more gunning for was that Season 2 was supposed to go in a better direction for the game. We were gonna stabilize the game a little bit, right? And iron out the worst wrinkles. But after your ironing job, the wrinkles have just switched places. And some wrinkles are even larger than before, which is oppressive 50-50. You get it? I think that's what's so puzzling. Right, I wanted to show you all this Zafina move, which I was hit by yesterday in ranked. And I was like, what is the counterplay? I don't understand the counterplay. And when I lab it, after labbing, I understood that, okay, fair enough, there is no counterplay. So when she has her enhanced state, which I don't know, Nubian, Egypt, Moon Bear, I don't know what it's called. But you know how it goes. They just pop heat and then they have infinite install until they run out of heat. So Zafina will press back 1+2. And this is like 3 to 4 meter mid. 3 to 4 meters. You note the range, right? And it is mid, so you can't duck this. And then you'll note there's a homing trail. Yes, there's a homing trail telling us that this is indeed a homing attack, right? So you can't duck, you can't step, you can't interrupt, you know, she has so much reach. So you just have to respect this from far away. And then the best part about this move is that once you've blocked it, which is the only thing you can do, she's +4. She is +4 after this move. Like, I was on the receiving end of this yesterday in ranked, and I was just like, gee, I gotta lab this, because this seems absolutely crazy, right? And then you lab it and it's like, oh, it's just this larger than life God button. And that's when you understand, like, and it wall splats. And it wall splats. And it wall splats. And that's when you realize that, like, what they did to Clive, suddenly it makes sense. Like, it's systematic. This move does everything. You can't do anything. Even when you block it, you messed up, because now you're -4. And then you understand why King gets a homing giant swing again. And then it suddenly makes sense why Jack gets his 2-1 jumping smack you on the head string. Suddenly it makes sense. It's like, okay, you want these. Someone at Bandai Namco thinks that characters can have attacks like this. Because that move was not an anomaly. There's more of it. Just super broken attacks. Someone on the balancing team thinks it's okay to put in uninterruptible mids that have no counterplay and are plus on block and do 12 chip damage. Someone on the balancing team thinks this is okay, because this was not an accident. Multiple characters have something similar. So, in my opinion, they really have to get their shit together. They really have to get their shit together. And it's also remarkable how can you make the same mistake so many times? I mean, launched Lyra and Akuma, that was a while ago. And then Tekken 8 launches, Dragunov 8, you know, he's a joke. But here comes Season 2, you know, and it's here to stabilize the game. But then how have you not learned your lesson? How are we getting moves that are even worse? That's what I don't understand. You have 30 years of experience. And we know the tuning guys have been there since Tekken 6. How does it keep getting worse? Are you not learning from your mistakes? But this is to me the very puzzling aspect.
Hey TMM, love the latest trend. Do you think the imbalances, perceived or real super OP cheese shit, will help grow the
do you think the imbalances, perceived or real super OPG, will help grow the Tekken base? This is gonna help grow the Tekken base. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted, you know, the most unbelievably bad PR, then I guess Season 2 was the way to go, but I don't know. Like, I also want to be fair towards the developers, because I tried to cover it in my little rant there yesterday when I gave you my opinion on Season 2. Like, in terms of system design, someone really tried at Bandai Namco. You know, sidesteps are better. They lowered chip damage in general, unless your name is Jack, Anna, and a couple of characters. On a systematic level, when you go into heat, there's less chip damage. They did that, right? And then the punish UI. Most welcome. Most appreciated. So on a system level, someone tried at Bandai Namco. But then came Mr. Evil supervillain at Bandai Namco. And I don't know if this is the same person. But then someone on a character basis, and not on a system level, on a character level, double down on the characters should be, you know, super oppressive, 50-50 mix-ups, removing character identity, make the characters stronger. And that leads to an effect where all of the goodwill you had on a system level is eradicated, because you in turn, you buff the characters so much. And you make those 50-50s with heat smashes. The low heat smashes Why are those turned into normal attacks in heat? So you can rinse and repeat the same ultra oppressive mix-up over and over. Do you understand? That's why I used the word bipolar yesterday, or schizo. Like, someone is trying to do something with the defense on a system level, but on the other end, someone is buffing the characters to a point where it's like, doesn't matter if a sidestep is better if you can't do anything about these moves anyway. Oh, you've got a great sidestep. Ah! And the Zafina attack I just showed you. What am I supposed to do about a 4-meter mid, unseeable mid that is homing wall splats and is +4 on block? What the fuck am I supposed to do? There is nothing I can do except for just stand like this, and when I block it, which is the only thing I can do, I am -4 and it is Zafina's turn. And it's not even a fucking heat smash. It's an attack she has access to at any point. If she has a token on her install and gets wet when she's in heat, she can do it infinitely until she runs out of heat. And I'm just like, why? Why? I have not watched Mac's video on season 2. I watched VDX's video. Yeah. Who do you think is top 5 right now? Jack, Clive, King. Question is Jin still super fucking good? Is Kuma still super fucking good? Kuma did... No, Nina. Nina is definitely still top. To be honest, didn't Shaheen just get buffed? They removed his loop. This was a good nerf. How do I do the new low? What's the input on a new low? Okay, yeah, plus 28. Yeah, I saw this in FDX's video. Yeah. You need 200k to get the Emperor, and in season 1, oh my god, are you joking? Okay. Oh, Bikium, cheers, man. I really appreciate that. Happy you guys liked the gameplay. But you know, it's unfair. Like, a lot of characters were hit hard this patch, but Kazuya is super fun. Like, oh. Why is Clive so broken? Watch my video. I go over Clive. Clive has arguably the best neutral in the game. You can't do anything. He controls any distance. Oh, thanks. Guys, I'm just gonna get a cup of coffee. I haven't watched any movies, but I'm gonna watch Minecraft. My son wants to see Minecraft, so I'm gonna go watch that. Kazuya was weak to one side, now he got million homing mids. Yeah, but to be honest, this is just you guys not knowing what you're talking about. With all due respect. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
Get ready for the next
I almost got annoyed watching oh, didn't I just choose Kazuya? What just happened?
Get ready for the next battle.
So yeah, I was watching FDX's video and I felt like Reina, he got a bit wrong in my opinion, and Kazuya he certainly got wrong. It was like, oh, if Kazuya jabs, you can now you step left, you know, to options like the 50-50, and he has to commit to the Demon God Fist. And he was like, and now all he has to do is this. And I'm like, Kazuya players dealing with step left duck have always done this, or if he doesn't want to take a risk, he'll cancel into Uraken. He doesn't have to go. He doesn't have to go launch punishable.
And then Clive happened to me. Some changes were good, some need to be reverted ASAP, which I think is a good takeaway to have from the patch as it is a Ren.
So I thought this patch wasn't that bad. Okay. And then Clive happened to me. Yeah, Clive, Clive is a joke. Clive is a joke. I don't know if I'm gonna, if I run into a Clive today, if I'll rematch, I'll think about it. Kazuya has like 6 homing moves. Why? They all do different things. So he has back 4, but this can be ducked, but it's -5 on block, and it's very fast startup at 17. It's also a heat engager, and if he is in heat, it will launch. Demon God Fist is a very fast out of wave dash, very fast at 16 frames, normal hit launcher, so doesn't need a counter hit. But this is very risky, so he's launch punishable, right? And then you have while standing free, which is also from wave dash, mid, very long range, like very long range. Very long range, mid wall splat. And it's only -5 on block. This is used by high level Kazuya players. Intermediate Kazuyas don't use it. I don't think they even know it exists. And then down for 2. 14 frame, counter it launching, and -12. And now they've added upward 1, this one. Which I personally think is kind of trash. Because this move is just better. This one is -7 on block, which is nice, it's safe. But the big problem with this move is that it gives +3, and Kazuya doesn't really do anything with +3. It doesn't really do anything with that. So it's better for Kazuya to knock them down and take a vortex from there. Even Uraken is better in that this move is basically homing, but it doesn't have a homing trail. But you can Uraken for a +8, which is something Kazuya can actually work with. So if you watch me play Kazuya, I don't use that. I, however, do use it as a wall combo like this. There, it's really good. There, I like it. A problem with this move to me as well is that it costs heat. Do you see? It costs heat. It's just bad to me. I'll just use this if I want to lock you down. Or I'll use a Devil Fist. I'm certainly not gonna sacrifice heat to do that when I already have very, very good homing options. So, yeah. And Harada... Didn't Harada make a statement?
The Reign low doesn't bother me that much, but the fact they giga nerfed her hit confirm game is stupid AF. For example, there is no reason to do Sentai 3 after FF2 cause Sentai 2 is now 13F and much better.
Her hit confirm game. What hit confirm game got hurt? Just spam, sidestep, 1+2 and down 1. What character? Don't you view it as an easier to use while standing free? I think that's the sentiment. No, dude. It's easier to use, absolutely, than while standing free. I completely agree with you. But which one of those two moves do you think rewards Kazuya the most? This move that wall splats and knocks down that one, and it's -5 on block, right? Or this one, which is -7 on block and gives Kazuya +3 on hit with some pushback. Which one do you think rewards Kazuya the most? You know. Yeah, this should be launch punishable. That should be launch punishable. I agree. Fought so many Kazuyas today, none of them used the new moves, was quite sad. They should be using this. But outside of that, like, I like using new moves. And especially this one is cool. But none of his new attacks are, like, super good, outside of this.
I feel there is no reason to play my main, Heihachi. He has no tracking, no neutral, no 50/50s and high execution. All we had was high AMG and now half the car.
Dude, I would say it's the complete opposite. It's the complete opposite.
The power of the stash. How is law in this patch, T-Man?
Law is a tragedy. I'm just gonna answer. I'm gonna do law. Thanks for donation. But I just want to say to the Hachi main there that take pride in playing a super well balanced character in this game. You know, ever since day one with Heihachi, I've said what a masterpiece in game design he is. If more characters were like Heihachi, this game would be fucking amazing. Like, take pride in playing that character. Like, he's so nuanced. There are so many cool things going on. And it's like, anytime you win with Heihachi, you played well. You know, Heihachi has gigantic weaknesses. You can fit 19 Volkswagen trucks, you know, in a row in his weakness hole. Because it's a big old gaping hole. And to me, I wish more characters were like Heihachi. I wish more characters were like Heihachi in this game. So I would take great pride in playing him, and please don't drop him. Please keep playing Heihachi. He's awesome. But yeah, regarding law, it's just a tragedy.
Get ready for the next battle.
It is, but honestly, this is. I've always told you though that. I mean, even before the game dropped, I told you Tekken 8 was ruining Law and it's ruining Jin. And I'm sick of saying it because I've told you, I don't know how long now, how Tekken 8 tragic changes to Jin and Law, dumbing down two characters that were reserved for like super committed legacy specialists or people who really wanted to pick up someone challenging. Both very all-round characters, but game plan wise demanding, execution wise demanding. And Law's trademark was and is, to a certain extent, DSS, right? This stance. So down 1+2, Or famously, we can do for free and access it, or while setting 4 we can access it. This used to be a super strict input that required strong timing and rhythm. So you do while setting 4, and what I would do is input back, forward, forward, hold, and you would get DSS. But it was super strict, and it also varied in timing, in that it wasn't this black and white thing where you know, if you pulled it off, you pulled it off. Someone who had practiced a lot could get the DSS stance out, but at a significantly faster rate than you, because they had better timing on the input. So there was a gigantic amount of skill expression on this. But so then Zion, thanks for 44 months, but then comes Tekken 8, and all of that is gone in favor of simply, you hold forward now, and he does a perfect DSS. You just hold forward, and you get a perfect DSS. So here you go. Okay, so that's something we've practiced since Tekken 4, and it's now gone. To me, that is the equivalent of like making wave dash, like just tap down forward, just like they did in Street Fighter X Tekken, just down forward, no execution, and you get a wave dash. That's basically the equivalent for me. It's just I have no word to describe it other than like absolute garbage change. And why did they do it? Because they wanted to appease beginners. They felt that Jin and Law, these could be characters that, I mean, this is basically Bruce Lee, so a lot of beginners and casuals could be interested. We need to make Law beginner friendly. Which he was already, mind you. He already had this. He had this. He had annoying 10 hits. He had Dragon Tail. That was the thing with Law. He had something for everyone. Casuals certainly played Law in the older Tekken games as well. It's just that he certainly had something for devoted players as well. He could take on both of those roles. But for some reason, they felt that, nah, casuals should also get some of that DSS action. Right? But then, okay, so this was bad enough in my opinion. But so now comes Season 2, and what happens? So they lessened the frames you get after a while standing 4. So that the old counter hit confirm you would do, like while standing 4 counter hit, you would do DSS into, for example, 3-4, like this. Again, it wasn't super easy to do, right? Time, and also confirm the counter hit. This is now gone. You can't do it anymore. And they've also removed the key, you know, while standing 4, DSS forward 1. This was also a counter hit string, counter hit confirm. This is gone. Can't do it anymore. This is like as legacy as it gets. This is just specialist legacy Law players have been doing this forever, since Tekken 4, while standing for counter hit, DSS confirm. So the character has completely changed, and this was his trademark, you know. So why did they have to do this? Because, well, it's just one problem leads into another problem. We wanted this character to be easier for beginners, so we removed the execution on DSS. But now this leads to the problem that if there's no execution to DSS, anyone can now do those frame perfect follow-ups we've had in the legacy games. So just because we dumbed down and made it easier, we have to make it weaker as well, to accommodate for the fact that there's no difficulty to this anymore. But there was still the difficulty in counter hit confirming, right? So it's just one fuck up leading to another fuck up. And now it's like, well, what is even DSS now? It's a way of linking one move into another. But as an aggressive counter hit utility, it's all but gone now. And it's well, it's, as a legacy, if you're a legacy law player and you look at this, you go, is this my character still? Is this still law? I don't know. I don't like Rip, but I can really feel his pain. Yeah. But to be honest, like... Yeah, I don't know, if I had done something like this to Kazuya, I would have lost my mind. Again, it's a bit like when Kazuya got a homing hell sweep. We got them to revert it. You know, like... yeah, this is garbage. It's just garbage. Yeah, Zion, I actually labbed Steve now, and I played against him yesterday, and it's a shame. It's a shame what they did to Steve. Atrocious stuff. Yeah, it is. Murray is blocking content creators on Twitter. Oh. But to be honest, like, I think, I mean, do I even have to explain this? The community gets a little bit toxic sometimes. Like, they deserve a backlash in terms of criticism on the game. But when I checked Tekken Reddit this morning, and it's a huge thread making fun of Murray's appearance, what he looks like, his personality, and I don't know, like, what is wrong with people? I get that it's the internet and people are nasty as fuck, but like, yeah. He blocked misplay stuff. Okay. He blocked misplay stuff for no reason, to be fair. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound good. But I'm gonna clue you in on something. And something that not a lot of people think about, I think. And it's that when you're on the receiving end of something like this, it can get extremely malicious. And I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I only looked at Reddit, but I can only assume that on Twitter, both Harad and Murray are probably getting a lot of, like, poison. Kill yourself, you fucking rebarred, you like that sort of stuff. And when it's on a gigantic scale, say tens of thousands of messages, it can get overwhelming. I've been on the receiving end of this. And I'm very used to it. Like, but you know, many years ago, it could get to me when I wasn't used to it. And to be honest, it's very difficult if you're not used to it. And some people will never get used to it. It can be very difficult to deal with that. It's very stressful. So I wouldn't be surprised if Murray just gets a human being overload and just starts blocking people like this. Even if someone has even giving him fair criticism, I can see him just going block. It's just a human response, you know. That's not the case. Murray responded to one shill tweet. Yeah, but now you're starting to use that language that I think is just that I associate with almost I don't know, internet incels. Shill. I'm a shill. FDX is a shill. Anyone who glazes Tekken 8 is a shill. Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Other than you having a completely black and white worldview, where anyone who says anything even remotely positive about Tekken 8 is an enemy. That says more about you. It's almost like this mental illness of negativity. Do you get it? You come off, to me, you come off as the problem. You get it? The developers deserve backlash, right? But that should be all of us giving our voice and saying these changes are shit. You are making the game worse. But as soon as you start attacking people, to me that says more about you. You know, and I shouldn't have to explain stuff like this. You're probably a grown man. To me it's like, you know, I go to Tekken Reddit and I see a hate thread on Murray, considering what he looks like. And I just feel shame for this community. Okay, just imagine a sensible person looking in on this. Okay, so here we have a gaming community, right? And the developers of that game, they made changes to that game. And these group of people who play this game, they are so upset about changes to their video game that they are name-calling people on the internet en masse, like a mob, and insulting a developer for what he looks like. Like, do you understand? Do I have to explain that? How that looks? Do you get it? Yeah. Thank you, slow motion. Thank you. When people say shill, it means you are paid to say good things. No, I'm well accustomed with the word, and I've seen it from my way, FDX's way. But what I'm saying, no. What I meant when I said I don't know what that means is not that I don't know what the word means. It's more like, how is FDX a shill? How am I a shill? Have I always just glazed Tekken 8? Or have I said that, oh, maybe Jin not so good? Maybe Law not so good? Maybe Dragonov not so good? Do you understand? You come off as a person who doesn't see nuance at all. Zero. You get it? You see everything in black and white. To me, you're not a thinking person. You get it? Dave, do you think I'm getting money from a Japanese company? They typically don't work with influencers. I got paid to make guides because that was a lot of hard work, but you actually think I get a paycheck every month to talk well about Tekken? But you know, with some people in this community, I gotta say, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Yo, main man looking sexy today. Doya.
Thank you, sir. Thanks. But to be honest, I don't care personally. I'm very used to it. But when it's thrown the way of FDX, or, you know, someone else is treated extremely unfairly, it does piss me off. Like FDX, for example, has been nothing but a gold mine for this community, in my opinion. He's so good. So to me, it's a shame the amount of shit I see him get sometimes. It's but yeah, sometimes it's thankless, you know. Blanco, thanks for 9 months. You just made me pregnant. Thanks. But yeah, we are, you know, when it's all said and done, you know, all this aside, we still just remain with this problem, and that's a fact, you know.
Hey TMM, when you playing ranked, I want to but have to go work. Love the
I'm gonna record some videos, guys. Thanks for support.
The Tekken community is kinda notorious for this sort of negativity, whether warranted or not, unfortunately. Hopefully this changes in the future where people actually take nuance into account.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, there's nothing wrong with being negative. I think we all don't like the Season 2 patch. It's just all I'm looking for is, you know, don't turn into a hate mob witch hunt where you cyberbully people in the community. That's all I'm looking for. The developers deserve a backlash because they clearly fucked up. They clearly fucked up. Tell them they fucked up with the gameplay. Just don't attack them as people. To me, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, it's just... what is the state of Steve? I was on the receiving end of Steve in ranked yesterday, so I labbed him, and his changes are very bad. I don't know how to put it. Maybe he's a stronger character, you get it? But he's less Steve. He's less the character Steve. He's turning into something else. Yeah.
Okay, but ranked went oh.
Oh, ranked when? Let's see. It's 9:40 a.m. I'm gonna record some videos. I'm gonna make a video on the Kazuya combos. And then I'm gonna do some player matches, and then I think I'll play ranked in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay? Does that sound alright? What am I snacking on? It's seeds, but are glued together with glue. It tastes like cock. Cool. Joe, everyone has noticed that Jack is broken. Everyone has noticed. Is Law broken? Law is nerfed. I think the strongest new thing he got was Heat Nunchuck. He gains heat back. You see, every time I hit with this, I get heat back. But guys, can someone link Harada's statement on Twitter? I haven't read it. I just know somewhat what was said. He said something regarding the feedback, right? Patch, thank you. Mr. Patch. Can you also talk about Paul? Maybe. Arslan said maining Lars now. Oh, he hasn't just flat out given up. He's gonna play Lars now. Okay. What's up, guys? MainManSWE here, hoping you're all doing awesome as always. And then we continue the abysmal clusterfuck that is the launch of Season 2 for Tekken 8. And Harada has somewhat responded here. Took a little bit of time, but it's nice to finally get to see something. And he says, in any case, it is clear to me that the result is a disconnect between what the community wants and the tuning results. To say the least, I understand that whatever words I may be accused by the community about it, that it is not the essential issue and it is not the time to worry about it. Okay, so he's talking about the discourse between the developers and the community. We have our battle and tuning team, so these are the balancing guys, working around the clock to read through all of the feedback logs from the community and work on future policies and changes for the better. Okay, so that's it in terms of a response right now. All I could think yesterday after my stream, I was talking to a friend about it, and I was like, the game right now has like zero competitive integrity, right? Because it is so unbelievably broken. Like, you play Clive, you play King, you play Jack. Where the fuck is Jack? No one wants to see this game played at a tournament. Like, this doesn't work, right? And you think of like Season 1 Dragunov, you know, Dragunov 8, where there was Dragunov mirror matches everywhere. And I stopped to think, like, regarding awful patches we've had before historically with Tekken, you know, and I thought back to Season 3 of Tekken 7 when that launched way back in the day, and we got launched Leroy, and in a top 8 at EVO Japan there were 6 or 7 Leroys. They buffed Geese, who was already one of the like top 1, top 2 characters in the game. We had to pay $5 for frame data. They gave us homing hell sweeps on all the Mishimas. There were a lot of things they did wrong. So it's like a toss-up. These two patches just, they're so diarrhea, right? To say the least. But there was in one instance I felt this patch is so atrocious, and it's the timing. The timing is so fucking bad. Because Tekken 7 had 2 years in arcades. And then it has 1 year of Season 1. And then comes Season 2 of Tekken 7, and it ironed out a lot of the problems. And it stabilized Tekken as a game. But the thing with Tekken 8 is that it was not in arcades. It gets its Season 1, and it introduces more things than ever before. Really huge shake-up on the characters, but also they want us to play very aggressively. And they introduce Heat to make this vision as clear as possible, right? Heat. And here we are supposed to get a Season 2 that polishes whatever the fuck Season 1 was. And now we get the truly polished experience with Season 2, where Tekken 8 matures into the competitive game we all want. But instead, what happens? They take some system changes, right? Someone at Bandai Namco goes, on a system level, we're gonna make it better for defenders. We reduce chip damage. We reduce chip damage in general, as on a system level. We buff the sidesteps and you get a punish UI. But then there's someone else that negates all of this goodwill by giving all of the characters super broken new moves. And now it doesn't matter how much you buff a sidestep because there is no counterplay. And this was also something sad to realize, that they haven't learned their lessons. You know, we've seen so many broken things before, like Akuma, Leroy, you know, and they've had 30 years of experience. And they still seem to... They don't learn their lesson. They make the same mistake over and over. Like, with everything you've learned so far, how does an attack like this make it into the game? There's just legit no counterplay. I don't understand how... We know the leader of the balance team has been there since Tekken 6. And with all of the trial and error he's had now for 15 years, how do we still end up with attacks like this in the game? Where there's nothing you can do about it. And yesterday, I mean, the same person that thinks that move is okay also obviously thinks it's okay that King, when he's in heat, has a homing muscle buster. And as I tried to explain to you guys yesterday in my little rant about Season 2 how, you know, an intermediate player is misguided. And how he goes up against King, you know. I can't break throws, you know, I can't deal with those throws, so I'm gonna duck because I'm an intermediate player. I don't use sidesteps. I play Tekken like it's Street Fighter, but we're all about to do that with this patch. But anyway, that's what I'm trying to explain here, and that was misguided, right? Ducking, because then King can launch you with this stuff if you try to duck his throws. That's why we sidestep throws, because throws have no tracking. So now I don't have to deal with your throw mix-up, because it's a 50-50. You can't tell by the throw animation, right? It's a 50-50. Shining Wizard or Giant Swing. So you step. If you step, you actually option select those throws. You don't have to deal with that mix-up. And he also, in turn, can't threaten you with this, launchers, and he has to just do this. Like, was a very nice option select that rewarded strategic play against King. But now, you know, they just pop heat, and all of that is out the door. Because now he just locks you down with the throws. You just can't step. You gotta take now this 50-50 throw mix-up, or simply block a safe mid that low crushes and also is homing. So this is what I tried to explain yesterday, that you just remove so much counter strategy and counterplay. But it doesn't matter if you're an elite Tekken player, you're reduced to the same options as someone who's been playing the game for 2 months, who's an intermediate. Now it doesn't matter. There's no skill expression on the defensive side. We are all relegated to being intermediate Tekken players. So, and again, it's on a systematic level, these over-dimensioned moves. The person who thought that Jack move was okay, he thinks a homing throw mix-up for King is okay. And as I saw yesterday, I tried to explain this earlier on the stream, I had the privilege and honor of playing against multiple Zafinas in ranked yesterday, and they were all very busy doing a specific move here. I'm about to show you. Let's see. Opponent enhanced state. Where is it? I can't put on opponent enhanced state, or... I can't. Or am I blind? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm the idiot. Let's see. Where's my enhanced state? Player enhanced state. Right, so I had the honor of going up against this yesterday. For some reason, all the Zafinas were hell-bent on doing this new mid, which is back 1+2, this mid. This mid also falls in line with the other things we just discussed, like Jack's new moves, like King's homing giant swing. The person who designed those attacks probably designed this move as well. So it has about 3 to 4 meters of range. It's a mid that knocks down wall splats. It is also homing, even though it has 4 meters of range and wall splats. It is also homing. And not only that, if you block it, Zafina is +4. Like, I shit you not, this attack exists. I was on the receiving end of this yesterday, and I had to consult replay because I was just like, surely there's some counterplay here. I must be doing something wrong because he's just locking me down, and I felt like I was frame trapped. I felt like, was he using a homing that was plus on block? Surely that can't be in the game now. And then lo and behold, it is there. That's a wall splatting mid. I don't know the combo. You pick up and you do whatever. I don't know the combo. But yeah, it's an infinity reach mid homing wall splat. That is +4 on block. So it is no coincidence. It is no anomaly that you get that Jack move, because the same person that designed that Jack move thinks that this move is okay. And also thinks that King having a homing throw mix-up is okay. And probably the same person felt that Clive having the most suffocating neutral in the game, be it long range, be it mid-range, right? Be it in heat, with all of the options. But that person felt that Clive, you know, on top of all of the bullshit, should have this move. 60 damage made counter hit, that is +4 on block. Right? Even though he has 1+2, a safe demon breath. And you know, safe homing counter hit launcher, right? That steel pedals. It's just, there's someone in that team, who knows who it is, or if it's the group, I don't know, but who is hell-bent on throwing in the most broken fucking shit that... I guess the final question I have is, who cares if you buff sidesteps? Who cares how much you buff sidesteps when you put in attacks like this? Did you guys see that Zafina move I just showed you? What are buff sidesteps going to do against a 4-meter wall splatting homing mid that's +4 on block? What exactly am I going to do with buffed sidesteps? And this is what the balancing team has to wrestle with now. what exactly do you want to do with Tekken 8? If you want to go hell-bent on aggression, yeah, just fucking do it. But yeah, is that a game anyone is gonna wanna play? Outside of like turbo casuals, because the attacks looked so cool. But everything that was Tekken is going to be gone, basically, right? Or are you gonna listen to vocal critics who say that, you know guys, you wanted aggression in Tekken 8, you know what? You got it. Season 1 was overwhelming. You got it. But don't dial it up. Listen to some of your critics who say, you know what? You got a more aggressive game. Now take it down a notch. Take it down a notch. That's the direction you want to go in. So the person who did the systematic defensive buffs here, sidewalks, less chip damage, punish UI, give that guy a raise and have him do more. And the other person who went on a character level and just giga buff, more, god button, that guy has to stop. That guy has to fucking stop. Right. That's my conclusion with this buff. Oh, sorry, with this patch. That's all I see when I look at the patch. No. Yeah, but yeah, if it's the same guy doing both, like what is that even? What? I just can't believe it's the same guy. Like, it can't be the same guy. You can't buff sidesteps and then put in attacks that don't even care about sidesteps, that are plus on block. It can't be the same guy. I am 100% convinced there are two people who both have strong influence over the game and who give the team different what's it called, orders. That's my personal hypothesis. No, I heard June has basically the same attack.
Get ready for the
Also an install attack, or
Tekken 5 in ranked has made me think about why I even play Tekken. Bring the headed balance correction to the Tekken talks and have him explain his thought process.
yeah, but the thing is, would that be fair? Is it his fault? Is he calling the shots? There's just a lack of insight, you know. Who knows? Who knows what is going on behind the scenes? But I think, to be honest, I think I just nailed it just now when I talked. Who cares how much you buff sidesteps when every character is getting unescapable attacks and mix-ups? That's the problem. Like, who cares what you do on a systematic level when you put in attacks like that? Oh, did I just do it? That's the move, I assume. Jesus, did they buff for reach? Did they buff for reach? Holy shit. Oh no, this is with install. Oi, oi, oi. So that isn't that her bound move? Nice damage.
Been so excited for a new Kazuya video.
Holy damage. Oh, +6. At least it doesn't wall splat though. That's the one good thing we can say about it. It doesn't wall splat. And it's in a stance. Zafinas is way, way, way better. Cold Rose, thanks for 7 months. Thanks, man. My thoughts on Devil Jin. He's better, but I don't know. I heard Duelist say he hates Devil Jin now. But I don't know if he felt he's too strong. Like, Devil Jin doesn't look super good to me. He just looks like cancer to play against. Cancer. Momo said he goes from bottom 5 to bottom 10. I agree with Momo. I don't think he's very good. He's just cancer. Cancer. Yeah, Dragon, we need Akuma back to save Tekken. Can he come back? What's up, guys? MainManSWE here. Hoping you're all doing awesome as always. And no, that is not a nuclear weapon that has detonated outside my window. But it's just the lovely, lovely sun. It's been super nice the last few days. Unfortunately, I read that this weekend it's gonna be awful. We're gonna have rain and shit. We get a few days of sun in Stockholm, and then it's always a week of rain. And also, say a prayer for me. I'm gonna watch Minecraft with my son later today, with Jason Momoa and Jack Black. It's got terrible reviews, and I'm gonna watch it dubbed into Swedish. I think it's gonna suck, but as long as the kid is having fun, I'm good. But oh well, now we're gonna talk about Kazuya's new combos. Again, with Season 2, there's a million fuck-ups, but Kazuya ain't one. Kazuya's fucking awesome in his patch. He is so fun to play. He is so fun to play. So we got the new sidestep 4-1 tailspin, and that means new combos. So I'm gonna try and show you the staple combos I'm doing right now and the combos I would recommend you guys to use. So before, those of you who were like intermediate would do something like this, and those of you who are super new would do more something like this. Like so. Those of you who are super duper new, I would probably still recommend doing the 3-1-4 like this. It is a little bit technical as soon as you start using this tailspin, because it involves here, like running in and then getting a follow-up like forward 3 is very simple. Looks super cool, is very flashy. A neat thing about the tailspin is that if there's a wall nearby here, it will throw them super high up on the wall. Super high up on the wall. So the tailspin, no matter your skill level, has a lot of utility. So you just want to start using it. But so anyway, most of you are intermediate, and I recommend this combo for intermediates. Going double electric, and then dash in knee, down forward 3. The way you execute this is you do a dash forward, and you keep holding forward. You don't let go. This is very technical to quite a few people. So again, dash in forward, hold forward, and without letting go forward, slide into down forward 3. So you never go back to neutral. So if you do that correctly, you should get this for 45 damage. And after that, you immediately do down forward 1, down forward 2. Like so. Now you're at 55 damage. And now you're gonna dash in after that, dash in, and then step left, sidestep 4-1. You should now have this combo at 65 damage. Now the trickiest part, but which is actually not that difficult, is the final dash in back 2-2 laser. But again, not a super tricky staple. This is 78 damage. It is very good and it has huge wall travel. Huge wall travel. So this is a staple I recommend now. The combo I do is this. Now I dropped on electric, so it should be 83. $83 damage staple with the possibility of wall splat. Huge fucking damage. But again, this involves triple electric, you know, instead of double electric down for free. So it's very, very difficult to do. Very difficult to staple. I staple it, but I've seen like maybe one other Kazuya staple that. But so know that there is some skill expression here to add 5 points of damage to the staple I just showed you, which is not insignificant. But again, it's very hard to do. But that's the staple I do. Shazan, thank you. Also, you can obviously extend here with a heat burst to get an additional bound and get into heat stuff. But the way you're going to do that is you do this, and now you're going to dash in, but instead of step left, you're going to do step right, sidestep 4-1. And if you do this, you can immediately mash out the heat burst to get the bound. So you don't have to do a tricky micro dash or anything. So here, step to the right instead of a left, and bagoosh. You got it, right? And here you can do interesting things. You can do basically whatever you want. I, of course, like to do a second step 4-1 here. And here you can dash in electric if you want Oki. You can do a devil fist. Like so. Or you can do devil fist, you know, this version. Just like that. Which does quite a bit of damage. It doesn't give Oki though. I've mostly been doing this. Into electric and then threat and Oki. It's very strong. So that's staple wise what I'm doing now. If I launch with a Demon God Fist, you go with the old route. Patricide Fist follow-up will always do the most damage here. And 1-2 for free, so damaging. And here, step left. That route. Very good. Again, wall travel, damage. It does pretty much everything. And then in terms of twin pistons, I still see myself doing the same combos, like this one. Maybe we'll find something interesting here with sidestep 4-1, but it seems quite a little bit tricky to pull off. Obviously, if you pop your heat burst here, you'll look to do this. Obviously. Another interesting thing is, of course, Damak 1-2 in heat. You can now Patricide Fist. I'm dropping it every single time. Let's see. Patricide of Fist, like that. But why would you do that, considering you can do Rising Sun, which does more damage and gives Oki. Good Oki. It's nice to see Rising Sun actually have some utility. So they go high up in the air, so you have time to kind of run in and pressure. So again, this is really strong. And also, of course, there is the... It's not super likely to happen, but there is the chance of hitting the wall here. I'm gonna see if this is perhaps accurate. Let's see. Oh. No, you see, it's gotta be real far back. I mean, I haven't been able to do it in a match so far, but I mean, you can do it. There you go. My hope and dream is to do this at some point, but it just looks so sick. It's awesome. And then I do want to mention that his upward when free, his new attack, not that good on its own in my opinion. I'll just stick to that, or Uraken, or back 4. I really don't see the utility of this move. But here at the wall, it is really good. You gotta understand, like, when you're in heat, this costs heat to do, right? So anytime it's blocked, you lose some heat, which is bad considering how strong Kazuya's heat is. So yet again, I just don't use this in the neutral. Instead, I use it when I know it's going to hit, right? So now I get my heat back when it hits. So as a wall combo, you don't sacrifice heat, just a little bit, and you get the steel pedal. High damage into steel pedal, right? Very strong wall combo. And then of course, it's the highest damage follow-up now for counter it downward 3 to 1. You actually get upward 1 free there when you're double. It does monster damage, just monster damage. So as you can see, super high damage follow-up. If we have a male character, a male with a pennies, I can actually show you how much damage you can get here. Reina has a very small head and small biddies. We need large biddies, so Brian, yumma yumma. So here, so I do this into das. I sacrificed all of my heat, but I did 120 damage, right? So it hits real fucking hard. Real fucking hard. And then I guess I can show you down for 2 here. I mean, I go for Perfecto Electrico. I can't do it now. It's funny, when I played ranked yesterday, I hit it almost every time. But then you're in practice mode. you're Mr. Limp Noodle, erectile stick function. So here, your highest damage is this. If you don't want to go for perfect electric. Wait, that can't be right. I did way too little damage. I think I gotta reset. Here we go. 85 damage. That is good damage. But of course, you know, if you're like me, you like going for perfect electric, what you can do is, you know, do the perfect electric. That helps. But if you drop it, I'm gonna drop it on purpose now. I'm gonna have to do it on purpose because I hit it every time. So you do this, you do that. No. So okay, I got an electric or a wind god fist, but I didn't get the launch. You can react to this and do back to 4. I didn't get it, back to 4, can pop heat here and do something like this, right? Just know that that option is there. I also want to show famous Kazuya player, Duelist, one of the best in the world. He did a pretty cool combo on his stream where he does this route, which I personally am not a fan of anymore. I don't think it's optimal. But he skips the first hit of sidestep 4-1, like this. And then he just gets this hit, and he still gets the tailspin, of course. So you can also get 78 damage like this. You dash in back to 2 there. like so. You can also dash in Heat Burst here, but to be honest, I felt it was a little bit too tricky. I saw Duelist drop it as well on his stream, this dash. So I personally just stay away from this combo. So I personally do not recommend this combo. But you can know it's there, and you can play around with, on purpose, whiffing the first hit to land the second hit. Also know you can do maximum wall travel. You can do my old staple, vanilla staple. You can do this. Huge wall travel. That can hit, and then you can do back to 4, and it's like infinity wall travel. But it's very strict. It's very strict. Kazuya's Heat Burst in combos is just like not like many other characters where it has an insane hitbox. That works. But right, so this is what I wanted to show you in terms of combos. This is the stuff I recommend, and outside of this you can just watch me play Kazuya in ranked. If you want to see me do other stuff, I'll be gunning for Infinity Ouroboros super duper. Thanks for watching.
Will you shut up, Hellas Groupman?
Capson, thanks for 3 months, Capson. Yo, Corex, you're very welcome, sir. Did you see Arara's tweet? Yeah, I just recorded a little bit of a commentary on it, but I'll be posting to YouTube. Yeah. Everyone is very aware of a review bombing on Steam. Yes. Counter hit. Oh, this one. Oh, I guess that's the most important launch for a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of fucking combo do you do here? Oh, that's what I would do. Yeah, that's what you do. This is the new staple, I think. That's it. I love his sidestep for one. I love it. It's annoying to go to the menu for counter it. It's really annoying. Mascus Tech is dead. Oops. Yes, I've tried Arabic food. I was in Dubai many years ago now, in 2016. But they were very nice, some of the people there. They invited me to their homes, you know, and I got to meet their families and partake in large, like, dining sessions, let's just say that. That was very nice.
Can you check out my Poof combo route?
Hey, sure, what's the route? Doria. Many years ago made me feel ill. It's an interesting thing to feel ill about. So if I say 2003, you're gonna puke. Oh!
question, how long are your streams normally and how do you feel about season
Death
2?
Coast, thanks for 5 months, motherfucker. My feelings regarding season 2 are on YouTube's. They are on YouTube's. ...2016 was a gross year. I am Trump elected, or... What if Marduk is in season 2? I don't think so. Gesundai. Thanks. What's my rank? Tekken King. But honestly, like, it seems super difficult to rank up right now. I mean, I saw Super Akuma was fucking Emperor. Super Akuma was Emperor, so it's like, it's probably super hard to rank up. Big Nose got demoted to Tekken King. Okay.
Flam Zero became a member. Flam Zero.
Yo, Flambo, thanks for the membership. You motherfucker. Thanks. My thoughts on Devil Jin. He's stronger. He's stronger, but he's not super good, and he's cancer to deal with. He's cancer to deal with. It says you are God of Destruction, top right. Oh, Abdullah, that is an offline rank because I'm in practice mode. So that means I'm the fucking GOAT if I go up against a treasure battle opponent. Yeah. I'm just gonna get some more coffee. You're pretty good for Tekken King, main man. Thank you, Brian. But honestly, I feel like blue ranks have improved. I played at Bussin level yesterday, and every single mid-high string was ducked, and we had incredible movement and spacing and timing, and I was just sitting there like, my god, I don't recognize the blue ranks.
I sent a link to the
Hey, thanks for the donation, buddy. Link to the combo. You've linked the combo. Woo! Thoughts on current Dragunov? I prefer new Dragunov to the old one. Why? Why I prefer the new Dragunov? Because he's less busted. And he has more interesting gameplay. Now he does pigeon roll. And I mean, it's completely unique. I like it. Hiya! Woo! Ah! Aye! I like that. Fenrian, thanks for a sub. Yeah, no, I don't mind Dragunov at all now. I don't even mind Jin, even though Jin has some crazy shit. No, I have not seen the trailer for Liam Neeson Naked Gun. This doesn't sound like a good idea to me, though.
Hello Mr. Mainman, I did a 128 AMG puke combo with Kazuya. I would
Those of you who want me to look at your perfect electric combos, can you write the notation in the chat, please? So just write out the combo, like perfect electric, jab, jab, whatever. And I can try it. You have to dash electric. I want to staple this though. I want to be a man. Oh yeah. It's kind of nice to see Jin with high execution combos, though. What is that damage? It's very high damage, but trust me, you can't do this combo. Your name needs to be Main Man, Goat Man. What's that, motherfucker? Eesh. Nanda you. Skater boy, what's up? Oh, I'm starting to feel that I went up 5:30 this morning. Jesus. What happened to Kazuya's cancel combo? 3-1. I mean, for the most part now, you'll use the tailspin instead. For maximum wall travel, however, you will use the cancel. Yes. Oh, thank you.
Electric 3,1 to 3,1, DF1, DF2, SS3,1, Devil Stomp, back 1+2, Rage Art.
Devil Stomp, back 1+2, Rage Art. Devil Stomp into back 1+2. That's not even a sequence.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, Devil Stomp into back 1+2. after a tailspin. So here, tailspin into double stomp into back 1+2. Devil Stomp Floor Blasts. Okay. I had no clue. Let's look. Habibi Abadid. Good morning. Habibi Abadid. Clive.
Get ready for the next battle.
But why do you do double stomp there? Why not do a normal stomp for damage? I guess it's stylish. Let's see. Restart settings. Default 2. Oh, for the range. You'll do that for the range. You can stand pretty far away, I assume. You can. Wow, that's cool. Oh, Mr. Savage, you're very welcome. Yeah, you know, it's just I don't know, adult approach. Being constructive and mature rather than losing your mind and screaming obscenities, like, yeah. But I appreciate it, thank you. So the combo was free one, free one. Free one, free one. You did this. Into that. That's the combo. How do I part my stash? That's amazing. Part your stash. Do you mean the hole I have here in the middle? I mean, that's just... or what do you mean? Yeah, no, I haven't shaved anything here. You know. I just don't have any very little hair growth in the middle, right, like right underneath my nose. Am I supposed to be Devil Kazuya here, or? Shit. He says to start as Devil. Okay. Let's do the easy version of a combo first. And did you wall splat here, or he just did rage art?
Hi main man, stage elegant palace /df2, puke, youth, b2, 2 df1/2, dash in then side step 4,1, at wall df3/4, db1.
Can someone copy paste this combo? Right. I can't even do a 1-2 after. It's so many hits. So many hits. Will you keep playing Tekken if it keeps going in the wrong direction? You gotta understand, Ace, that with all the garbage going down with Season 2, Kazuya is amazing. He's never been as fun to play. And what you also have to understand is that I stuck with this game through Tag 2, which I hated. Which was, in my opinion, the worst Tekken has ever been. And back then I made no money either. I still stuck with that game and even made content for that game. So the question with me after 30 years with Tekken is, how bad are things going to have to be for me to drop this game? For me to, you know, not have Tekken in my life. And this is not even close. And again, like I'm just. They've already said we're gonna remove Jack's string and Paul's bugged Hammer of the Gods, but I still have faith that they'll come to their senses and remove most of the dumb shit. I don't know. I feel like the community has has stressed it perhaps to a point now where they don't keep doubling down on more aggression, you know. But wait, you wanted me to be in rage as well. I hate doing 3-1 into 3-1. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even get the free kick, he just does a jab. Did they make the 3-1 loop harder? Hey, I got it! It's supposed to be easier. It certainly does not feel easier. It's easier than before. I certainly don't feel it's easier than before. It feels so weird. Fuck my ass. God, I hate your combo. Do you know that? I hate free one, free one. Note that I'm landing perfect electric like every single fucking time. But the shit part of a combo can't do it. Fuck your combo.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wow. Kazuya can finally do a combo into Rage Art. Finally. No, okay, not to the right. It's to the left. Okay. Nah, to the left. To the left. That's so crazy he can do that now. Yeah, Kazuya players are whacking off this patch. Like, Season 2 clusterfuck? Not for Kazuya. Optimal low parry Rage Art combo. Low parry Rage Art. Low parry Rage Art combo for Kazuya. I don't know, like... Sidestep 4 Rage Art? I don't know. Maybe this removes too much damage, though. $51. I'm assuming this does more. Yeah, it does more. Better scaling. Can he do jab into this? I'm assuming he can't. That's too slow, yeah. You can access the infinite stage by pressing select plus up. I didn't know. Was this just added? Damn, that's cool. That's sick. I didn't know. I did not know, Chakra. But that's super cool. Drills to improve execution. Backdash, 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 wave dash, backdash, 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 wave dash. If you're a Mishima player, just this grind on both sides. And then set the dummy to block, standing block. Dash electrics like this. Just like that. Until you land them like 8 out of 10. Yeah. Improve execution for a Horang player. If you get ever tired in your fingers as a Horang player, get those grip strength, whatever called, crunch, you know, do those in between the matches. And then just, yeah. Check my donut. Oh, sorry. Geh rankt spielen, du geles Stück Fleisch. Right. Geh rankt spielen, du geles Stück Fleisch. Thanks, Taze. I appreciate it. I'm gonna translate from German here. Or is it Spanish? You're gonna play ranked. You are the best player in the world. You would smoke me in a first attempt. I do agree, sir. Thank you. Shit. What would you say is Kazuya's strongest points at the moment? Mid-range, electric and double fist is a very strong neutral. His heat is unbelievably strong. He has so many options. Suddenly you have not only a panic button, but one of the best in the game. Your mix-up utility in heat is insane. Your punishment is really strong, always has been. Maskutek is gone, but your Oki remains very good. And that's basically Kazuya. I would say those are your strengths. Oh. Musab, good morning, sir. Lars season 2. Everyone keeps saying he's OP now, but I don't know.
Also like to see Minecraft with my son. Solidarity.
But at least you'll see it in English. Or no, wait. Do you also live where they dub? No, it's gonna be dubbed. You're going with your kid, of course. Hoping for the best, you know. Kazuya's strongest point, of course, is his booty. But fucking cake. Of course. Goes without saying. Double electric, free 1 into CD1 plus 2, size of 4/4. 81 damage. Oh, this. That's his combo. I don't like it. That works. Chakra, thanks for tier 1. You know what combo I'm gonna do to Arslan Ash? I'm gonna do... Wait. Where's my health bar? No, wait. Oh my fucking god, that was a Patricide Fist. Jesus Christ, do a key charge. So yeah, this, exactly, this is what I did. This is the combo I did to Arslan Ash. Yeah, and that hit, and then he was like, oh my god, it looks like it's gonna do a lot of damage. I did 147 only. And then I hell sweep like this, and then the match was over. Oh, Musab, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, Burkrow saw, he saw it. He saw it. Did this really happen? It did, Ray. Combo in Elegant Palace. Oh, right. Can you copy paste the combo? Didn't I just turn off heat? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. No, wait. Quick select. Eleganta Palace. Why does the developer keep making the same mistake over and over again? I don't know. Someone in the balancing team is not up to the task, that's for sure. Oh. What was the combo? Duria. Down for 2, perfect electric, back to 2, dash in, one sidestep at wall, down forward 3, 4, down forward 3. Oh, you just mean this. Down back 1 plus 2. Oh yeah. You just meant that, or? So this. I got it, okay. I mean, you can get way more damage. But it's a pretty cool combo. Crazy, you're able to sit in the lab for hours. I get bored of it too quickly. I get that you get bored, but if you want to learn Tekken, this is a million times faster. You know, labbing. You see what characters can do, you see what your character can do. But yeah, if it's not fun, don't do it. It's just that if you're sweaty about the game, like, labbing is invaluable. How do you land electric Patricide Fist? Is it tight on timing? It's extremely strict. Like, you gotta do your 2 electrics. The second one has to be immediately following the first one. So you keep them as high up in the air as possible. And after you've done that, you need to do a Patricide Fist. Not completely perfect, but you only have like 1 frame of leeway. It has to be almost perfect. And if you do all of that, then you'll get it, but it's extremely strict. Even I drop it sometimes, and that's when you know it's really hard. When I sometimes drop it, then you know you gotta be a god to do it. Yeah. So it's strict. What's after the Patricide Fist? If you land that, you are rewarded with getting this route, which is the most damaging shit you can do with Kazuya, because when you skip 1-2 and just do for free these 2 kicks, they do insane amounts of damage. And the Patricide Fist route allows for that. So you basically do this, and now you're allowed to heat burst. And then you can run in, do that, and it's just huge amounts of damage. So if you can pull off a route, it's super high damage. But again, this is a route where you don't see Kazuya staple it. Very, very few people. Kappa White, good morning. Nanda yo. Can you try electric, sidestep 4-1? You want me to do double electric into step 4-1? I mean, I know it can work, but yeah. I don't know who's going to do that. Yeah, good luck. I know it works. Golden Electric did it in a match. No, it's not reliable, no. I mean, Golden Electric is on hitbox. He got it once and then he dropped it for the rest of the match. I know it works, but yeah. Who belongs the copy pasted to? A few days ago you called some of us unreasonable and illogical for saying that Brian's new wall spotting hatches gives him insane wall pressure even though he already had outstanding wall pressure. What is this low? Why does it wall spot on counter it? Can we get a coherent take? I just don't know what is so difficult for you to understand. Do you think it's easy with a complicated game like this to give you a recent take 5 hours after 1500 changes drop? I mean, I know your worldview is black and white and you're gonna say yes, but it's not particularly easy. It's not particularly easy. And the reality of, I mean, to be honest, start your own YouTube, start your own Twitch. I'd love to hear your amazing takes. On it, and I mean that. I'd watch your stream and hear your takes on season 2, but it's not particularly easy dissecting this patch and giving you exactly where all of the characters are. Not easy. But yeah, with then why... Oh, it's you, lie is real. Then why call us illogical and unreasonable? Because some of you are dumb as fuck. Some of you are dumb as fuck. Because the way I remembered it, you guys were saying, oh, Brian, he's more broken now. He's everything from season 1 but worse. But that's not exactly what happened to Brian, right? When I say illogical is when you guys don't give any nuanced opinion on anything. Because the way I see it, many of you, you know, some of you are very vocal. I don't think you understand what you're talking about. Thick boy, thanks. A lot of the time, I think you don't understand what you're talking about. And you're giving big sweeping opinions. So for me, it does, like, I still hold what I said to you, in that Brian, to me right now in season 2, I don't know if you can say he's buffed or he is nerfed. I don't know. It's just, Brian to me is just this patch in a nutshell. It's, you remove something, you remove some crazy aggressive play, but you replace it with something else. And in the end, you just go, which one is more bullshit? One bullshit is replaced with some other bullshit, right? That's what's happened to Brian. He lost the best neutral in the game to gain a new bullshit mix-up. And that's season 2 in a nutshell. Season 2 in a nutshell. But to me, personally, I'd rather play against season 2 Brian than season 1 Brian. Because season 1 Brian was playing Street Fighter, you know. Now he's playing more Tekken, it's just that he's playing Giga Broken Tekken. I would say it's more bullshit having a counter at wall splat low. He's buffed, definitely. Okay. Maku? Wait. Macabo. My Alzheimer's. How do we look at this? Okay. Quicka selecta. I need to be sexy, Kazuya. And then we go back to my favorite stage, Colosseum. We can look a little bit at Brian in detail. So, what happened to Brian Fury? So, God Neutral is gone.
My favorite combo is your warmth and kindness.
Thank you, that lady. I appreciate that. So let's see. So old Brian, season 1 Brian, he played, in my opinion, well, it's not even an opinion, objectively, he was playing Street Fighter. You had to play Street Fighter because Requiem, for all intents and purposes, that move was a homing button. What? Did I do something wrong? Attack frequency. Why is it so slow? Or is it always meant to be 1? What did I just do? So this, of course, we read in the patch notes, right? So what I just did, you cannot do in season 1. You can't do that. So now, when Brian is in his mid-range here, he doesn't have a God Neutral anymore. He doesn't have an Infinity Reach Requiem, you know, that is safe on block, that turns into a launcher when he's in heat. Even when he has heat active, you can step this. So I was gonna see opponent's heat. So even in heat, I can step this. This, what I'm doing just now, you cannot do in Season 1. So, this is like gigantic. And this has led to Brian players now, you once again actually using, I've played a lot against Brian since Season 2, and now we're back to using homing moves again. Because the God neutral is gone. So after they made prominence, Clive's prominence -12, they had to do something about Requiem. They didn't make it unsafe, but they reduced the amount of active frames, leading to you being able to step it to the right now. Which is the same side you step Core Circle back 1. Another neat thing that happened is that if you call... let's say he uses Core Circle back 1 to shut down your stepping. You can step this, but if you get hit, as I just did, he doesn't get a guaranteed follow-up anymore, right? He would do Core Circle back 1 on your step, and then a soccer kick, and then he would get Oki pressure on you. But now, should you fail the step, neutral is back. Hey God, what is this spam in the chat? Can you stop the fucking spam in the chat? It's really annoying. Can you just stop? Coherent take. But what's the problem? I'm just trying to explain that he doesn't have the best neutral in the game anymore. You get it? Or what's so hard to understand? I don't get it. So now you can step these options, which is a pretty big deal. Yes.
Hi main man, hope you're having a bagush day. I think I'm gonna take a break from Tekken, but I will always support my fav streamer less than 3.
Aaron Paper, thanks for 8 months. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if you're not feeling Season 2, take a break. Absolutely take a break, you know. But it's I'm gonna start ranked in like an hour, so let's do a few player matches. Fengwei is murdered. Hello, Yaska. I mean, you're nerfed, but still a strong character, no?
Hello, I've been watching YouTube since late 2024 and play Tekken 8 this year. I'm a Tekken scrub who recently started maining.
Oh god.
I've been following your stream and tutorials for a while now and you have been super helpful. I
can almost make it out.
Hitbox for better waving and youth. Do you have any tips? Fujinaren.
Regarding Kazuya tips, I have multiple videos that are really good on YouTube. I have beginner tips for Kazuya. Kazuya 8-minute guide still explains the gist of a character for you. I've just recorded a new little combo guide on Season 2 Kazuya. So there is quite a bit of info coming out. And also a video where I show the, you know, the changes for Season 2 Kazuya. Any tips for Wave Dash and Perfect Electric? Wave Dash, just go to practice mode and practice Wave Dash into Backdash, Wave Dash into Backdash, just rinse and repeat. And for Perfect Electric, you just naturally get, you start getting naturally a Perfect Electric if you just practice your Electric. You just want to be able to do it as fast as possible, and eventually you should start hitting perfect speeds. Not super consistently, but you should be able to do it once in like 50 attempts. It's just about practicing the Electric. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oops. Nice one. Took a long time because I just don't spend that much time with Brian. It's not like Kazuya, you know, where it's just an ungodly amount of experience. So it took a while to get used to it. And also I don't use Taunt Jet Upper, I use Taunt Back 4. Which is the one taunt move you really want to be able to do. Every Brian should aspire to be able to do Taunt Back 4. Bagoosh. The gameplay feels stiff after the update. To be honest, Kazuya feels great. I had fun playing against Brian and Jin yesterday. Steve was not that fun. Steve is block for 10 seconds basically. Bagoosh. You will find out today in Ranked how fun this shit is. But I played Ranked yesterday, dude. I've already played Ranked. Bagoosh. Alright. Most obnoxious character you've played against in season 2 so far. Zafina yesterday was horrible. I played against multiple Zafinas in ranked, and she has a new attack which is... It's a joke. There's nothing you can do. Like, it's a joke. Oh, exploding. I've always been pretty natural at like teaching, I think, and like debating. You know, pretty good at it. You know, done it all of my life. So for example, when I chose to go to law school, it was also for that reason. You know, any group of students I was in at law school, which was many groups, they would always choose me to be the spokesperson for the group. So take any debates, any presentations. So I do have a knack for it, I think. Zap. Rare to find an extrovert like you in a Scandinavian country. Well, we are more introverted in Sweden. I mean, there are definitely other extroverts. But what's very rare about me in Sweden is that I can stand in a group of people and don't mind that everyone disagrees with me. And I have the unpopular opinion. And I'll back it up. That is very rare. Very rare. Most Swedes are very, very anxious, and in terms of like they want to fit in. It's almost like a collective, you know, whatever is the agreed upon opinion, everyone has that opinion. Like you don't want to stand out, you know, in a group of people. So that's something that's always been rare with me, but no matter what, I'll share my view. And thick-skinned. Very thick-skinned. Nazarik, thanks for a prime. Thanks. Sounds like Japan. I mean, it's not... Japan is a more extreme example of it. Is Brian S tier? I just tried to explain Season 2 Brian to a bunch of chipmunks. But it's hard to say with Brian if he's better or worse. One bullshit thing was replaced with another bullshit thing. That's Brian in Season 2. And you have to make up your mind like which one bullshit was worse. I personally prefer playing against Season 2 Brian. But I don't approve of Season 2 Brian. It's very tricky. It's very tricky. It's not an easy answer. You just did that. I looked at chat. Oh, I should have seen this coming. Back 1+2 into forced mix-up sucks, but he does need Snake Eyes. But how fast is the new hatchet? How fast is it? What's the startup? "20 frames. Yeah, but then it's not a forced mix-up because he gets +6 from the mid into crouch. So you can't jab him out of hatchet and fisherman. But then the problem is, what if he does while standing free? Then you die. Yeah. Ranger, people jump to conclusions. They have no clue what we're talking about. It's just, yeah. What's new?
Round 3. Fight.
All I want for Christmas is the main man to play Leo.
Oh my god, you'll be waiting a long time for that Christmas, my friend. Is that a miss input or? Nice block.
Money train for
Absolutely. Oh my god. Yeah, I think he must have fucked up the full crouch. Yeah. Maku.
Round 1. Fight.
For my birthday I want main man to play Xiaoyu.
Well, to be honest, if it was your birthday, I'd probably play Xiaoyu. I would be bat level of wholesome at least. I'd play her for 30 seconds. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Can you hit confirm down from 3-1? Nope. Gotta commit. Oh, yeah.
Main man's moustache will boost Leo's testosterone.
Probably. Although I played a Leo a few days ago that had a beard. Legit beard. I did look at Steve and I was extremely disappointed. I mean, it's an atrocious fuck up.
But like Leo actually.
I like Leo actually. No, I really don't like Leo. Leo is that character where I just can't understand Leo mains. This is the character you chose? Alf tits. I like when he says Alf tits. Yeah, but tits. Alf tits. But they made back 1-4 yet again completely uncounterable, right? Completely uncounterable. Just take the mix up. Can't step back 1-4 anymore. Yeah. Terrible change. Terrible change. Sorry for all the misinputted snake edges. No, it's cool. I'm barely paying attention to the matches. You know, paying more attention to the chat. I'll start sweating once I hit ranked. It's gonna be draining, so I'm saving all of my energy for that.
Round 1. Fight.
Oi! Optimal. Jesus. Damn, well played.
Round 2. Fight.
Bagoosh.
Would you say Leo players boost vision is
No, I mean Richie is the Leo player. Is there anyone else notable player that plays Leo? I feel like it's Richie. And he's a Chad. Very nice guy. To me, it's just for, you know, there's so many cool characters in Tekken, right? It just baffles me that someone picks Leo as their main. A sick punish. Sick punish. I got a Labo. Can we do double tailspin into Rage Art from there? With Heat Burst.
like so like Leo now?
Now I like Leo. If Richie likes Leo, I like Leo. Oh, wait. Nice patience.
Final round. Fight.
I got it. Nice.
That's how I feel when someone plays Raven. Why?
That one I disagree with. Raven is actually super cool. I've been thinking of picking up Raven because he is really cool. Especially when you use his Tekken 5 outfit. Super cool. And I hear he's got some pretty fucking crazy buffs as well. So Raven, I don't know why more people don't play Raven and Leroy. Yeah, but I don't think you pick a character because they're strong or not. You play them because they're cool, in my opinion. And Raven is cool. Bagoosh.
Maybe cool to watch, not cool to fight.
No, he's super annoying. But the thing is, like, no one knows the Raven matchup outside of comp players. No one. Intermediates are busy even learning how to deal with their own character. Let's see if we can do a combo. I dropped it. So no one knows the matchup. But the thing with Raven is, if you learn the matchup, he's extremely fair. Extremely fair character. So that's also cool about Raven. You know, more of those characters in Tekken 8. It's like Heihachi. He can be really annoying, but if you learn how to play against Heihachi, no one would call him strong. You know. Glaring holes. Characters like Raven and Heihachi, that's what we need more of. Very clear weaknesses and problems. Oh. I also love glaring holes. Yeah. They must be filled. You know, those are the devs though, you know, patching out weaknesses. Those holes, yeah, they must be filled, that boy. Must fill up a hole. Devs filling holes, quite literally.
Not a skill issue. Nobody plays him in not like.
Well, I mean, in the end, it has to be called a skill issue, but labbing Raven is insanely complicated, though. Because it's a very tricky character. Okay. And then you're gonna combine it with the fact that so few people play him, so you'll forget about your labbing by the time you encounter him again. It's a bit like Atif Butt tried to say with Leo that they lose to Leo because no one knows the matchup. He said that no one plays Leo in Pakistan. You never get the opportunity to practice your labbing, even if you lab the character. So that's obviously a problem. Oh my god. Is Steve S tier now? He's stronger, for sure. I don't know if he's S tier though. I saw Arslan say he's gonna main Lars. I'm just gonna grab some more coffee and take a pice. Maku. Man, my Jin outfits are fucking awful. Jin Kazama. Why they nerfed low parry? What was nerfed with low parry?
Get ready for the next
I missed that. What was nerfed? Oh, you mean compared to Tekken 7? They wanted to nerf your defensive options. I mean, to be honest, when you think about it, defense was kind of brain dead in Tekken 7. You could backdash, option select almost any offense. Everyone had a magic 4, and you had a low parry, which was a huge combo starter.
Main man, do you plan on having another child, or are you
Oh my god, a one and done. No rematch, yo. No re. I mean, I'd like to have another kid, but I'm so happy with Willem, and he's so great. So if I didn't have another child, I wouldn't suffer. But you know, I'm optimistic towards another kid. Absolutely open to it. Maku.
Round 2. Fight.
Jesus for donations, guys. I like it.
Tekken is on Switch 2 and the guest character is Pikachu.
Well, I mean, considering how it's going, like, probably. No! Should not have finished with string. You prefer dogs or cats? Dogs. Dude, you could donate your dad's entire bank account. I wouldn't play Leo. Like, I'm so sorry, but I can't. That went well. Is Brian mid? Yeah, Brian is mid tier in season 2. Super nerfed. I don't know, Jin is harder to play, for sure. I can't just mindlessly throw these buttons. Oi. Oh, stupid. Do you have a brain that 443 loop? Yeah, but if G's cup is any you know brain whatsoever, he'll just sidestep this. Oi. Nice one. Nice one.
Everyone E has a price. Name the video gameplay. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Jesus. So, wait, a price to play Leo. So basically, how much would you have to pay for my OnlyFans? A video of me with 5 butt plugs in my anus. I mean, it's the same thing. Gee, you know, I have to look my son in the eyes as well the day after, so it's gonna be pretty hefty. No, I dropped it. Wait. On the standing heat dash, does he also get the dive kick? Does he also get the dive kick? Is your son happy with the Jack buffs? Willem loved the buffs to Jack. He felt they were extremely warranted. So he loved it. I mean, with the new Jack, Willem kicks my ass. I can't do anything. No! Damn, nice one. Oops. Opinion of Jin in season 2. I like this character more than season 1 Jin. For sure, I like this character more. なんだよ。Oh, he still gets that. He still gets that. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, I fucked up my punish. Ah, it's a hard combo, for sure. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Nice one. Oi, oi, oi. Well played. Good step, man. Fuck. Well played. Oi. Could have punished that. Nice spacing. Well played, Jessica. Well played. Vin, what rank are you? How are the experiences against Season 2 Bears? I just played ranked yesterday against Akuma. I played multiple times against him, but he was a tournament player. Extremely strong player. The Bears looked nerfed to me. But you know, he was a super good player. Spider-Monk, good morning. Yeah, ranked very soon. Very soon. Which character would you recommend for good fundamentals? Paul, in my opinion, teaches you everything about Tekken. Every type of gameplay, execution, yeah. Yeah, I recorded a Kazuya video on his combo. I don't know where HK Jr. is. I have no clue. Oh, lag spike. Oh, yeah. Oh, that move is unnatural. Wait. Nice. Oh, this is the damage now. Season 1, that would have killed. Oj. How minus is the new low on block? The homing low. Minus 14. Man, that's stupid. That's stupid. Alright. Dora, take care, buddy. Damn, what a guard. Sick. Well played.
Round 4. Fight.
Is Street Fighter 6 as much of a 50-50 fiesta? The problems I hear about Street Fighter 6 is throw loop in corners. Like, almost every character will put you in a throw loop blender. And then some people complain about drive rush, but I don't know how legitimate those complaints are. What are the frames on that new double kick? Okay. +4 on block. Double mid. Okay. Oi. Nice block. Damn, good read. But doesn't delay tech beat throw loop? Oh, but delay tech is risky against something else, I guess. Against shimmy, right? Okay. Paul is broken now. Yeah, but Scythe, people are saying every character is broken. When I looked at Paul, I don't know. His Hammer of the Gods is bugged, so he's broken in that sense. But what about his gameplay is so fucking crazy? He has a new homing high natural hit launcher, right? But who was stepping Paul anyway? Am I gonna try Street Fighter 6 again? I'm sure I will at some point. I know Bison is cool. I'd like to try Bison.
Get ready for the next battle.
Paul's biggest offender is the new hatchet. Right. Yeah.
Round 1.
Hatchetos. Oh, it's Bertuzzi. He's just a ruler rank now. Well, I'm Fujin. Jesus. Jesus. Wait. Wow, nice whiff punish, dude. Nice whiff punir. Oi, okay. Bertuzzi, Daguna. Oh, wow, okay. Ah, that's a setup. You swing again, okay. Okay. Oh, that does not work. Only mids there, okay? Oh! Okay. Good timing, dude. Good timing. Nice. Well played.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
No, I thought I ducked.
What's up, guys? I hate Larson's June. Have a nice day.
Nice. John, thanks for 3 years, sucker. Have a nice day, you too. Nice kip up. Nice break, dude. Nice. Do you feel like Kazuya's new combo routes are inconsistent? Not at all. Very consistent, I would say. If you execute it properly. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Maku. Shit. Good mix-ups, dude. Good mix-ups. Nice stuff.
Round 3. Fight.
What am I doing? Fuck. Did he lose the throw there, or? Oh, okay. Damn, well played. Well played. Damn, sick. Sick. Super well played, Bertuzzi. Insane Reina. Insane Reina. A Fujin Brian. Okay. Jin Kazama. Cool Crib, thanks for 3 months. Thank you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Modoru, thank you. Can you do a video on how to stop King? The current King has too little counterplay. Like, yeah, I don't exactly know how they want you to play against King right now, to be honest. It's basically take a fucking guess.
Rosario underscore 19 underscore gives you a tier 1 sub to Heartless 30 underscore.
Rosario, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Round 2. Fight.
Oi. Shit. I'm gonna play ranked very soon, don't worry.
Round 3. Fight. You win. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, Xena, I love Jeffrey Dean Morgan. So having him as Conquest was awesome. Ay, ay, ay. But Django, you went back to Tekken 7. Oi, nice combo. Coaching will resume very soon. Hester, very soon. Oh. Biggest mistake of my life. What did you dislike? The characters or? Oi.
Round 3. Fight.
Bagooch. Do you think Jin is the best Mishima even with the nerfs? I mean, he probably is. I mean, you saw the damage, right? Yeah.
Final round. Fight.
Would I rank Jin above Reina and Heihachi? Yeah. Heihachi is a very flawed character, and I think Reina is a flawed character. Thanks, Rosario. Where are the Annas? I feel like this patch has completely overshadowed Anna.
Hope they can turn season 2 around.
Oh, Fluffy, I absolutely hope so. But you know, Harada tweeted and it sounded like, you know, we're listening to the criticism. Yeah. But how can you not take the criticism on board? And everyone is saying the exact same thing, you know? Villain, it's just tone deaf. But again, the Tekken Talk Live, you know, when they sit there and talk about defense, and then they show a homing giant swing, that just shows disconnect. It just shows disconnect, I think, with the player base. But good. Not in regards to Tekken, but do you ever think Tekken developers listen to community feedback too much? No, I don't think so. Again, there's like there's a bipolar aspect. No, the entire patch, Season 2 is just bipolar. In terms of system design, they gave you defensive buffs. Punish UI, better side steps, and reduced chip damage. Those were system, on a system level, buffing defense. But on the other end, they went into almost every character and buffed their offense, and on certain characters to such a large extent that no counterplay exists. What does it matter how much you buff sidesteps when King does a homing giant swing, or when Zafna does the ultimate mid that has no counterplay, when Jack does the ultimate jump that has no counterplay? What does it matter how much you buff on a system level sidesteps? It's almost like it's two different people calling the shots. You know, it's just, I don't understand it. Or is it the same person making these calls? Because then that person maybe has to go, right? It's not a good look for your game when I could step in with no game design experience and balance a better game. That's not a good look. You guys are professionals and you've done it for 30 years. For 30 years. How do you make the same mistakes so many times? Like, it makes no sense. How do you have so much experience balancing games like this, and you still get attacks like Jack, Zafina, Clive King? To me, I don't understand. I'm just puzzled. Like, I don't get it.
Lately, the ranked feels more sweaty than the old men in the public sauna.
Oh, it's ranked is super sweaty right now. Super sweaty. I expect to just play against tournament players today. And destroy them, of course. Yeah, no name. It's just we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I don't know. I don't know how this happens. If it's the balancing team, or is it Murray and Harada? Is it the game director, Nakatsu? I don't know what leads to this. Nice step, dude.
Does Jin resemble his old self again?
What? Does Jin resemble his old self again? He's much closer. He's closer to Tekken 7. Yeah, he's more interesting now for sure. I prefer this Jin any day over Season 1 Jin. Any day.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub.
Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. Oh, nice punish, main man. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, they are catering a lot to beginners, which is popular in fighting games now. But they should probably know as well that, you know, the people that end up sticking with this game are people like me, you know, and you guys who are die-hard fans. Like, I mean, probably you want to make a game as well enjoyable for your loyal fan base, right? Fuck. Oi. I'm gonna play ranked very soon. I'll do one more and then I'll play ranked. Origin of your gamer tag. I wanted...
A fighting game is the most fun when you are playing against the player and not the cracked character. Season 2 failed this.
Exactly. And when there is nuance in the counter strategy, right? The gameplay is nuanced. It's not just take a guess all the time. exactly. But I mean, it's like when, in a nutshell, it's like when they made Kazuya's Hell Sweep homing in Tekken 7. What did that do to the intricacies of Mishima's? It reduced it to legit a coin flip, that mix-up. And reading your opponent's 50-50, that was it. Whereas, you know, historically, we option select the 50-50 by stepping to the left. Everyone hated that change, and they reverted it. While Tekken 8 has not made Hell Sweeps homing, it has done similar things to a fuck ton of characters. Like, you know, like King's Giant Swing now, like Steve going into Lionheart on almost any interaction, forcing a 50-50. It's, yeah, it's not terribly fun. I think you should see FDX's new video for the Kazuya part if you haven't already. I watched his video, and he is mistaken on Kazuya and Reina, in my opinion. I explained it before. I think he is mistaken. Thanks for $5. And new Jabis, thanks for the bits.
Get ready for the next battle.
Did you watch it on stream? No, I watched it yesterday on my way to pick up Willem at school. Yeah.
Round one.
With respect, but Kazuya is just pure cancer in heat right now. It's absurd. Oh, Menace. Kazuya's heat has the worst part about Kazuya's heat right now. It's not the new mid homing. That is whatever. The problem with Kazuya heat right now is that it never ends. If a Kazuya knows what he's doing, he gets longer heat now than he did before. That's the real problem. Yeah, Menace, exactly, it never ends. If he knows what he's doing, he can really fucking stall it now. And again, I don't agree with the change. I don't. Yeah, Villain, they have to limit heat somehow. Either earn the bar or make it so it runs out, it depletes faster. I think another good change would be if you land a heat engager, you get a full bar, but you don't get the plus 17 mix-up. It just knocks them down and no cutscene. They just get knocked down and you have a full bar. That would also be positive, I think. Anna loud as fuck. Yes, but in a good way. Why no one talks about Reina's broken heat combo? To be honest, like, of all the characters, I don't like Reina's changes, but I don't see her being much of a problem, outside of a low heat smash being used multiple times. Outside of that, I see her having the same problems as before. Origin of my gamer tag. I was gonna call myself something like Devil Kazuya. I just wanted something with Kazuya. But an Italian Tekken player had already gone with that tag. So I was like, okay. I don't want to call myself Kazuya, so what can I do that's a substitute? And then people on Tekken Saibatsu always refer to Kazuya as the main man. The main man of Tekken. So I was like, okay, main man. So, nothing too cool. Yeah, Menace, I've had more fun playing against Brian. Can't say I like the new, the new hatchet, but I've had more fun playing against Brian. Nice one. Ali G. Did he call himself the main man? The GOAT. Well, that was a quick win. Okay, let's play some ranked. To be honest, there are two paths forward here for me when I play ranked, and it's there are so many dumb characters, and either you overcome it, or you don't rematch certain characters. I feel like I have to pick one. Deviant Jim, thanks for 35 months. Thank you. You missed my super chat. Oh, I'm very sorry if I did. Let's see if I can find it in the event list. Would you mind copy pasting it, sir? Chat moving pretty quickly and I can't see it. When will you cover Anna?
Get ready for the next battle.
When will I cover up Anna? I mean, it's just, there's so many things we're focusing on here with this patch that you're gonna have to give me a few days. Because, you know, right now it's like funeral. It's a funeral home. So, I am gonna cover it though, but please give me some time. Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do you think the vision was to reduce skill gap? They definitely wanted... There are multiple factors. They wanted the game to look more dynamic, with flashy attacks and strong attacks. They wanted the game to be more aggressive. They find it hype when people press buttons more. They thought it was boring when people block too much in Tekken 7. So that we know. They wanted the game to be more aggressive. They also want the game to be more accessible for beginners. That is very obvious. You see this in changes to characters, you see this in changes to system mechanics. And I mean, Heat is there to promote heavy aggression with OP attacks. OP attacks. But I think that they also want their game to appeal to legacy players. But Season 2, again, I've stressed this many times, like, On a system level, they buff defense, but then they make the characters giga OP so that it doesn't matter that they buffed sidesteps. Like, it does not make sense. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Like, what? Again, I stressed it a few times. Why do you buff sidesteps and at the same time give Zafin an infinity reach homing mid that's +4 on block and wall splat? Like, do you understand that it doesn't matter how much you buff sidesteps if King has a homing giant swing? So I don't understand. Is it the same person making these two decisions, or are there multiple people making decisions? It comes off as a bit bipolar schizo, where they don't have a unified vision behind the scenes, I think. They don't know where to take it, it seems. Yeah. Wait, oh, no matchup? No matches? No one is playing. This can't be right. Willem tried Kaneki. He thought he was awesome. So that was wholesome. The game is having an identity crisis. That's a good way of putting it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, do I need to restart the game maybe? No, someone is playing online. 100% someone is playing.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bagoosh. Yo, Erika. What's your favorite exercise in the gym? Dips. Dips is my favorite. I've recently started doing them after a million years of not doing them. Seriously, I think I've skipped out on dips for like 6 years. Habibi. Sick. Habibi is a monster and has one of the best electrics ever, literally. One of the best electrics ever. Working part-time as a construction worker. I love it. Nice duck. Ay, 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 the drop. Oops. Nice sidewalk, dude. Nice sidewalk. Oh my god. Oh, electric pressure. Electric pressure. Amare. Nice, nice block. Oh, he was so ready. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nice. Nice combo. Amare. Real man skipped leg day in the gym. Yep. Oh, so close. Sick, dude. Fucking sick. Nice read. Holy shit, he could have killed me. Ay, ay, ay! Nice block. He's so good. He's so good. Well played, Habibi. Well played. That was sick. My graphics are not on ultra, they're on high. Nice power. Ah, I tried to walk. I tried to walk. Nice read. Oh, wow. Wow. Sick. Nice, nice. Ay, ay, ay. I fucked up. No, I pressed. Well played, baby. Well played. The headbutt is toxic. Dude, the headbutt is trash. It's trash.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do you feel not having an arcade and pro phase hurt the development? aka not simultaneous.
What's that? Not having an arcade and pro phase hurt for development. I mean, arcade was never an option because they lose money in arcades. That was never an option. But yeah, it's just you would have wanted a season 2 to perhaps push the game in a better direction instead of doubling down on the mistakes of season 1. Can you really blame it on not having a presence in arcades? I mean, for 14 months the community has been saying aggression is very aggressive right now. We get it, you want more aggression, but now you can dial it back a little bit. And they didn't. So it's just tone deaf. What would I rate this patch out of 10? What are the positives? System changes. System changes are good. The new rank system seems better. It's more... Ranked is more difficult and rewarding. It's more fair, I think. So ranked system is good. I like this. This is cool. I like Kazuya, and I like some of the characters. But I don't know, I feel like they messed up what... How many characters have been sort of ruined? And then doubling down on Heat 50-50. So I don't know what I would give it out of 10. The negatives are so bad. And then tons of broken attacks. A 3 out of 10, maybe? Maybe that's fair, a 3 out of 10. Only you can do that now. Reina changes. I just hate the heat smash being spammable in heat. Outside of that, it's okay. Nice. That's also something I love, like 1+2 throw breaks actually work now. I'm breaking almost every command throw. 1+2 is not bugged anymore. That's also a big plus. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, they absolutely did not playtest the patch. Yeah. Honey, I read Harada's tweet. Yes. It's good that he says something. I'm just wondering how long, how much time are they going to need to revert a lot of this stuff? And maybe for Tekken World Tour, should they play on season 1, the patch before season 2, maybe? Nice. Jin feels a bit closer to Tekken 7, Jin. Yes. A little bit. Season 2 is starting to grow on me. Well, I mean, you know, if you're a Kazuya main, you like the patch. Kazuya is awesome. It's just that a lot of other players got their character, you know, turned to shit. Jin is less brain dead now. Jin is more broken now, right? He's less broken. Right, Junior, what's up? Opinions on Jin's Perfect Electric. I mean, I wouldn't have given him a Perfect Electric, personally. My god, Golden Electric can't keep bussing. Holy shit, ranked is tough. Nice electric. Oh my god, yeah, if you're gonna do that combo, yeah, you're gonna drop. You're gonna demote. Oh, I ducked. Sick. Almost sick.
Round one. Fight.
Damn, did I just demote him? Golden Electric is a kitchen. He's a blue rank. Nice stuff. No, that's not going to work. Well played.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lures, thanks man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Kazuya seems OP now. Well, he's basically the same character with a tailspin. So slightly higher combo damage, more flexible combos. The biggest bullshit is how he'll extend heat longer. That's the biggest bullshit with the new Kazuya. But but strength-wise, I mean, he's better, but it's not like, you know, it's like earth-shattering or anything. Skonk, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks. What is the route Golden Electric keeps dropping? Oh, you mean when he did this? That. He dropped the rematch.
Get ready for the next battle.
Or thanks man. Thank you. Oh no, King. So now you have to decide, are you gonna try and overcome the boss mode bullshit or do you dodge the rematch? I hate the no rematch. This is gonna suck. I pressed. That's on me. That should not have tracked. Nice execution. Oh my god, he's on Emperor promo. Nice patience. Oh, power crush. Oh my god, why does it have evasion? Ah. No, beats highs. Beats highs. I'm done. Yeah, it's like this is even a really strong player, you know, a really strong player playing a broken character. It's, yeah. Nice read. Into Jaguar Sprint.
Did you have an arcade culture in Scandinavia like in Asia in the late 90s?
Oh man, you giant swing my punch parry.
Nostalgic stories.
Low or there it is. Nice timing though. Okay. It's unlucky. Fucking power crush. Oh man. 4 breaks. Ah, fuck. Car Toast, thanks for a prime. Thanks. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh yeah, I can't stop. Ooh, fucking sick. Demoted. Demoted. That was sick.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
Round three.
Nice.
Fight.
Nice one. No launch. RKO.
Round four. Fight.
What am I doing? What a fuck up. Nice giant swing, just quick stand giant swing. Could barely fucking react. Well played.
Get ready for the next battle.
Maku. I don't even know who Sir Stacks is. That sprint low is so good now. Dude, it's broken. It's broken. He didn't. No, that guy didn't even cheese that much. He could have cheesed so much more. But you know, he used while stunning two Jaguar sprint mix-ups all the time. You're just dead. You're dead. He used 40% of a cheese, and it's still overwhelming, you know. Is King as bad as you thought, or worse? Worse. I saw on Brawl Pro stream this morning that he can do. I didn't know. It was worse than I thought.
Get ready for the next battle.
He can do the fully charged up string as his wall combo for max damage into sprint mix-up. Fully charged. I didn't know he could do this. So he'll do that into mix-up. Can't you get that to connect if they quick stand? I thought you could. I missed your super chat. I'm so sorry. There's a lot for me to keep track of here. Could you copy paste your super chat, please? Thank you.
Get ready for the next battle.
But I mean, yeah, Brawl Pro and Majin must be happy. They must be happy. They aren't. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Jin. This should be good. I like the new Jin. Am I on demotion? No, he's on demotion. As long as I'm not demoted, motherfucker. But demote my son. Absolutely. Nice hell sweep. Bagoosh. Poor Willem getting demoted by Moscow. Are you kidding? Willem loves the new Jack. He kicked the shit out of me yesterday. Willem approves of the Jack buffs. Okay. Exciting round. Yeah, save my burst for this. Thank you. Juicer, thanks, man. Visual, I'm already a very proud father because Willem is turning into a great person, I think. He's a really good kid, so I'm very proud. But whether he's good in a game or not, I just could not care less. What? While running free into Zen, and he's safe. You have to check him with a mid. You have to check him with a mid. Oh my god, I dropped that. But not a good punish, but I'll take it. Fuck you.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, what a shame. What a shame.
Get ready for the next battle.
Was that 2 matches? I thought we only played 1. Hey, Ghoulie, thanks.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh no. No clue.
Round 1.
I won 2-1. Okay. Good.
Round 2. Fight.
Time to play.
Nice start. Oh, he was waiting for that. What a duck! What a duck! Ah, this guy is sick. This guy is sick.
Fight.
Time to play.
Can I interrupt that? He rolled into the wall!
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, good one. That's such a classic, like, legacy Tekken thing to do. Block forward 3 and then full crouch mix up. Nice toe kick. Sick. Man, we're doing well. We're doing well again.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, wait.
Time to play.
I'm watching Minecraft today after the stream. So I haven't seen it yet. Oh, she can also delay like Nina. Oh, how punishable is the flip? Oh, that combo.
Round 2. Fight.
Minus 18. Duria. Okay. 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 Oh, she still has a built-in low parry. Bagoosh. What's the counterplay to that? Or is there none? Sick! Fucking sick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, David, it's so much harder to rank up.
Round one. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Okay, I did it immediately. No.
Time to play.
Okay.
Time to play. Time to play. Time to play. Time to play. Time to play.
It's a shame. Imagine we had gotten twin. We would have gotten twin pistons here.
Time to play. Time
Nope.
to play. Time to play. Time to play.
Oh, you can actually half kick her. Okay.
Time to play.
Oh, because it's a sequence of lows.
Time to play.
It's a sequence of lows. So this is hot. This is launch punish. No rising sun allowed. Well.
Time to play. Time to play. Time to play. Time to play. Time to play.
Ah! Holy shit! I can launch it.
Time to play. Time to play.
But you have to be super on point. I mean, this is the easy one. So technically, you can launch punish it. Right. You can't rising sun. No.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can she not finish the full string? That is the full string, Andre. It's just that there's such a delay between the initial slide and the next low, but you have time to jump over the next low.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ah, here we go. See if he does it.
I love how Rainbow Six never has a bad patch because they let their community test it first and give feedback.
They do community playtests. Well, so does Dead by Daylight. They do open... What's it called? What is it called, what they do? Open trial or something. Doesn't stop playable test build, right. But it doesn't stop their patches from being absolute dog shit though, so that's interesting. Oi. Oh, oh my god. Nice. Damn, respect it. I just... What? Heat burst to heat smash. Snake edge. Okay. Snake edge. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. And doesn't press start, of course. One of those gamers. Yeah. Can I sidestep that? Oh, good strings. That's a mid. Okay. Oh, wait, she has a... Is that a mid-low string? I'm surprised he even blocks that, to be honest. Surprised.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, wait, that string. Oh, wait, okay. This guy is not very good. He's just abusing the fact that no one knows this character. Press start, you fucking loser. God, it's so tiresome. Okay, roll into nothing and then 50-50.
It's getting hot.
Is that string plus?
Here I come.
Nice. Okay.
It's getting hot.
That's +6. That's +6. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Here I come.
Oh god, I looked at chat.
It's getting hot.
It's a mid, high mid. Okay.
Fight.
Yeah. It's getting hot.
Oi, 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 oi. No, I missed. I fucked up a neutral jump. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we need to deal with that string. It's way too spammable. Way too spammable.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, I played well, and we adjusted to certain things. But he got away, I don't know the matchup, he got away with too much garbage.
Round 1. Fight.
We need to see that string. I feel like he was spamming it all the time. Only counterplay is duck the second hit. Are you sure? Because the third hit looks like a vertical strike. Are you sure you can't step that like to the left or something?
It's getting hot.
You cannot sidestep either side, really? That fucking sucks. Oh, there it is. No, that's wrong. You need right side. Oh man, it locks you down. It's plus locks you down. So you have to duck it. Main man, as a Tekken player, when are you supposed to hate the opponent and not their character? I try not to hate in general these days. I just try and see what can I do. And with super dumb bullshit, you just hope they patch it out, you know. I'm just more like now, I'm like, if there is a counterplay, I just want to know what it is. The first hit has a mid extension. Oh, I'm assuming it does. Yes. Oh wait. 2-2. And what does the 2-2 do? I'm assuming it doesn't launch, right? Go into bazooka stance. So we don't have an option select for this. Oh shit.
Fight.
Back to round 1. It's minus 14. Oh, it was round 2, or yeah. Oh, I can't take hold. Oh god, I wish there was some other thing we could do here. And you can't punch parry because bazooka. Oh, okay, it's steppable to the right. Nice hitbox. I'm sorry? I'm literally just walking. But okay, you can sidewalk to the right. But don't we sidewalk to the left in general on Anna?
Get ready for the next battle.
She has a homing low in that stance. And what does the low do? We're gonna see Anna so much that, you know, we gotta lab like crazy. Otherwise, we're gonna lose so many points. So many points. No defense. Counter hit, no. Activate heat, no. Like what? Oh, sorry. What is it she does? That's the string. Oh shit! And that's guaranteed. So it's huge damage if you get it wrong. Oh dude, Lord Wizard, thanks for 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Can you please explain how you understand 50-50? How I understand 50-50? Do you mean how I read 50-50s? Most players are very obvious in their patterns. Most people autopilot and do mix-ups without thinking. So for example, most Kazuya players will have a tell.
Have you been trying Kaz SS41 with combos?
Shadow, thanks for 2 months. The classic example of this for me is when I was an intermediate player playing Tag 2. And my brother, every time I did my... I'm gonna turn off matchmaking. You know, the way we know this mix-up is that it's unseeable, right? If I do Hell Sweep or I hit you with forward 3. But when I played Tag 2, my brother was able to block my 50-50 almost 100%. And I was always like, how is he doing this? This should be impossible. I know I'm mixing, you know? But what was happening was that I always used the same timing on him. I would do wave dash, 2 wave dashes, wave dash, forward 3, or wave dash, Hell Sweep. With the exact same rhythm, with the same timing. And he was able to block this 100% by doing what is known as a fuzzy guard, which is guarding with timing. Hell Sweep is 4 frames faster than forward 3. So when I applied the same timing all the time, he would block the Hell Sweep and come back in time to block the forward 3. And this led to a situation where he would always block my 50-50. And I never understood why. I was just like, this is inhuman. Like, yeah, he's the best player ever. But it was my mistake because what you have to do is apply different timings, right? Or maybe do free waivos or delay. You can delay your Hell Sweep like this. Delay. But I did none of that. I just always applied the same timing. And a lot of intermediate Mishimas do this. I play against them and you block their 50-50 100%. Or they do really dumb shit like doing a jab check. And this signals that they do forward 3. They want to keep you in check. Forward 3. And whenever they're at this range, now they dash in with a Hell Sweep. It sounds super dumb, but this is how a lot of Mishimas play. They don't understand that they show patterns that the opponent can pick up on. It's actually very rare to go up against a Kazuya player where you feel like, I have no clue what he's going to do. I have no clue if he's going to do Hell Sweep or forward 3. And you just eat it. Those Mishima players are rare. Because they understand timing super well. They understand your block patterns and counter them. So. Let's see.
Get ready for the next battle.
Cool. Matching on. Yeah, Medusa is an amazing Kazuya player. He is one of the Kazuyas where you have no clue what he's going to do. And Duelist. No clue. Aris talked to Murray about a season 2, really? They literally talked, or do you mean on Twitter? Murray was in his chat. Oh, really? Okay. You should watch it on YouTube. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hmm.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no. And it's Emperor. It's gonna be fun. Nice. Nice one. He needs to abuse more. Well, this is a man of honor. Lord Emperor. He's a great guy. Ay, ay, ay. Damn. Sick. Sick. What's my punish on that? Ah, okay. Nice read. Nice read. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Nice. Shit. He's clowning so hard. Nice. No duck. Bagoosh. Is Lee bottom one now? Lee is the worst character in the game. For sure. I don't think there's any debate. Oh, what a down for two. Damn, never seen that. Yeah, but this guy is a Giga Chad. Like, if you met Emperor, you'd like him. Super chill, super nice, and a family man. You know, he's awesome. Oh, not your average Tekken Gunner. He's good looking and built real good. The big guy. Oh shit. No.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. That's gonna work. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. Oh, I could have launched him. Ah, I'm done. I'm done. I fucked up. I fucked up my dash. Well played. Nice. Is Kudan still playing Ayachi?
Get ready for the next battle.
No, I just got outplayed. He played really well. He didn't even cheese. Played super well.
Good luck, main man. Rank is so much harder with no bonuses and all the new moves.
Rank is so much harder with no bonuses.
They made it this hard.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, but also the amount of points you need to get to get the next rank. Like,
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, I've gotten some decent win streaks, and I'm just halfway to Emperor. Like, you know. Strider Dante, what's up, boobs? My boobs.
Fight.
Here I come.
Oh, yeah.
Take this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Bye-bye.
Beat smash. Huge Demon God Fist. Sick.
Round 2. Fight.
Get whipped. It's getting hot.
Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Here I come.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. 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 Ah, I'm too slow.
It's getting hot.
Auto low parry. Okay. Auto low parry.
Take this.
Nice block.
It's getting hot.
Okay, he crouches a lot. He crouches a lot. Okay, mid.
Final round. Fight.
Will coaching be on hold until the game is in a better state?
Guy fucks. The coaching will resume on Monday. It's been a week of season 2 on Monday. We'll continue then. That gives everyone on the list time to play for a week, and then are those tits? I can see tits. Oh, she's so far away when you block that. Okay. What did we do about that string again? We ducked the second hit.
Here I come. It's getting hot.
Sidestep right, you can't. Before the string starts, you mean? Oh, is that minus 12?
Guys, here what if the rusted patch is a way to distract them when it comes to cheating? And this emergency fixes the actual patch, and we've forgotten about it.
Sidestep right on first hit, yeah. Oh, he ducked. He ducked.
It's getting hot.
I'm done. I'm done.
Final round. Fight.
I key charged by mistake. Oh! I key charged by mistake. I wanted punch parry. Miss input.
Round one. Fight.
I need to remove my key charge down. I only use it to play king, but I'm not gonna play king. No king anymore. I don't want to play this version of king.
Here I come. It's getting hot.
He never adjusts his gameplay at all. He just falls for the same stuff over and over and over. Nice block.
Here I come. It's getting hot.
Damn, that's natural. That's natural.
Round 4. Fight.
Need to lab that string. Okay.
Take this.
Oh, you're kidding. I messed up my dash. Did he press? Yeah, of course he did. Nice. Good games. You can interrupt the string. Oh, so you interrupt the string. What do you not like about King now? That's a question. If you don't know the current state of King, just watch any video on Season 2 King. Or watch Tekken Talk Live, you know, like... what's the input on the string? Okay.
Hey TMM, what products do
It
you
is
use
slow,
on your
though.
handsome moustache? TMM hatching.
Ah, okay. Okay. Xylon, thanks for 21 months. But not 13. Okay, gotcha. Do you think Kazuya takes steroids? Never. Kazuya is a cool guy. He's natty. Oh, never mind. So mash the 4 button. Mash the 4 button. Okay. Mash the 4 button.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh no, I have no clue. I have no clue. Get fucking knowledge checked, main man. Alexandros, thanks for Prime.
Fight.
Oh my god, here we go. Always this stage. Always this stage. Nice power. Oh, you do your fucking flash punches. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah. That's minus 13, right? No duck. Oh, safe low. My safe low. I didn't get a punish there. Done with DVD. Yeah. For now. Too many garbage changes to the game. You're kidding. Oh wait, that's mid, high, low. God, does he have the best strings in the game to take you out? Does he have the best round ending strings in the game? Probably, right? Jesus Christ. It's stuttered. It legit stuttered on the third electric. You need to throw the safe low, right? Oh, there we go. Sick, sick, beta Leroy. Beta Leroy. Damn, I'm actually closing in on Emperor. That's pretty epic. Damn, the motion. What am I doing? Everyone has a parry for that string. Everyone has a parry. Dude says King is broken. Meanwhile, Kazuya has an impossible to sidestep electric. Yeah, if you think Kazuya is as strong as King, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Maybe you'll learn to sidestep one day. Of course he does his fucking safe low. Can you do anything outside of that? Jesus, Leroy players are lazy as fuck. There we go.
Get ready for the next
Sonder, Bandai Namco definitely deserve criticism we're getting. What they don't deserve is the name calling though, and toxic responses, like, you know, on Reddit, a huge thread making fun of Murray for his appearance, his personality,
How do you feel about
that type of, like, you know, incel gamer response. Not deserved. But do they deserve all of the backlash they're getting in terms of a bad gameplay? Absolutely. Yes. Flayed, thanks for 4 months. Thank you. Murray deserves the hate for being soft as fuck on Twitter. Isekari, with all due respect, I don't think you'd be able to take what he takes. With all due respect. If you haven't been in that position yourself, you don't know. I'm just trying to say that when you have tens of thousands of people coming down on you at once, calling you an idiot, ugly, etc., it's most people can't take that. Human beings were not built to take stuff like that, you know. So you gotta cut him a little bit of slack. It's not easy, you know. Yeah. Oh god, it's another while running free gen. Oh, that duck made me calm. It made me coom. No! Why didn't he eat my amare? I fucked up. Shikuei. No. Nice interrupt. Nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, fuck. Oj, 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 oj. You're kidding. No, I don't think he pressed. Well played. How's ranked so far? It's good. I've been doing well. But there's so much we need to get used to. Like, Jin players spamming while running free into Zen. Like, what's the counterplay? So many new fucking shenanigans to figure out. 1, 2. Okay, same as before. You did that. Okay, into that, into another low. No, okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice parry, dude. Nice duck.
Round 3. Fight.
Evans, bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour.
Fight.
I didn't punish. Oh, that was good, though. That was good. He's got great flow charts, this guy. Very good flow charts. Nice spacing, did not press into it. I thought I blocked it. Nice block. Yeah, well played. Well, he's very good at using it. He's very good at using it. Well played.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is it possible to jab him out of that flow chart? Oh, okay. Let me guess, I get a penalty.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bagoosh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Where are you gonna play ranked after Kazuya? Are you joking, Izakari? I'm gonna play Kazuya until I get Infinity. So in 5 years from now, you'll see me play someone other than Kazuya. Basically. Stupid. What the fuck just happened? Ooh, the sidewalk. That was sick. Amare. Nice duck. Oh, he actually ducks mid-high strings.
UF are going for
Doom. Yeah, of course I'm going for infinity. Of course. Guess wrong every time. Nice poke. Oh my god, the reach. What a miss input. He won't flowchart with step 4. Why? Why don't you flowchart? Up kick. Nice read. Nice read. I just tried it once. Infinite plus frames. So happy that's still in the game. Love it. Oh, that's a new wall combo. Well played, well played. Realm, thanks for 15 months. Oh man, fuck that hop kick. How quickly does he go airborne? In 9 frames, he's airborne. Oh, get wrecked. Get fucking destroyed. I mean, it's a toxic mix-up. It's still a toxic fucking mix-up. Why can't you duck that string? Fuck. What is that recovery? What is that recovery? fuck am I doing?
Get ready for the next battle.
So nice punishing hop kicks with Damak 1-2. So fucking nice. Hey, thanks, Muscle. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to see you play Kazuya on your stream.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh shit, Lily, what did she get? Have you seen Mirio crash out? No, I haven't. But yeah, man, Lee mains were done dirty this patch. They were done dirty. There's no other way around it. Well, a lot of people were done dirty. Wait, I can launch that. Bad punish. Nice read. Nice read. Bagoosh. Good combo. Is that a new heat smash? Or what? I've never seen that animation. Okay, good mix-ups. Holy, well done. No, he blocks. He okay. Hey, thanks guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. Good delays on the attacks on this guy. Dokken, thank you. John Jonta, thanks guys. I appreciate the help. Jesus. The fuck was up with that? That's my PC melting. Nice combo. Is he just dashing? Dash blocking. Well played. Well played. Nice! He sidesteps. Very nice. Nice, launch punish. There we go. Holy shit, closing in on Emperor. We are doing well, guys.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, that was a sick match. You've been Tekken King for 5 months, it feels like. Yeah, but like... I mean, going from Tekken King to Emperor in Season 1, what is it, like 5 wins? Here it feels like it's like 20 wins. I just feel like ranks are going to mean more in Season 2. Has your opinion changed on Brian's new moves? His hatchet is OP. He gets, I have a lot of opinions on Season 2 Brian. To me, it's like the Season 2 patch in general. There are good things, and there are really bad things. You know. But I mean, with Season 2, it's more bad than good, you know. I just can't make up my mind on which Brian is stronger, Season 1 or Season 2. I think there's a case for both of them. It depends on how you look at the game, I think. Ikari, hello, so good to see you. Are you liking the new Kazuya? Did he get nerfed at all? Brian, how could he not be stronger now? It's very simple. He had the best neutral in the game. In Season 1, Brian has the best neutral in the game. You know, that is gone now. That's gone. And instead they gave him a super dumb full crouch mix-up. So it's like, depends on how you weigh those options. Which one is better? Oh shit, he's on promo. Lord Sandor. And that's it. No duck. Nope. Shifting Clouds. That's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Ikari replied, "Thank you, I'm just very busy with this match here." Shifting Clouds, the fucking shit. How do I beat that garbage? Oh, he delayed a down for 3. I tried. What do you do against Shifting Clouds? Just a low.
Round 1. Fight.
Wait. Oh man! Holy shit, did you see how much I delayed? Did you see how much I delayed? I sidewalked around him and then did down 4. Oh yeah. This man is in your head. He's just a super good player, dude. He's a super good player. Nice. Oh man, how did I drop that? That's so weird. So weird. It fucks up sometimes at the wall. No, well played. Well played. a drop. Nice keep out. Nice keep out. Well played. Jet Black or Renji. I've been practicing since tag 2. This combo. I would do it in combo videos. This. But back then that was frame perfect. So I have a ton of muscle memory on that combo. If you can do it, if you could do it in tag 2, and sometimes I did it in matches even. If I could do it in tag 2, I can do it in Tekken 8. It was even stricter back then.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Holy shit, what a defensive Anna. Nice walk.
It's getting hot.
Jesus, what a defensive player.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
That's unsafe. Okay, punish. Oh, well played. Well played.
It's getting hot. Eat up.
Round 1.
Is season 2 stunting your enjoyment of a game? Well, I'm having a ton of fun in ranked. Not gonna lie. But is it a bad patch? Absolutely. But you kind of, you know, Kazuya, let's just say, has never been more fun to play. So we got it lucky, you know, Kazuya mains with this patch. Beautiful, beautiful. She can do that. So that's super fast startup on that.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice duck. Yeah, this guy is sick. This guy is sick. Holy combo. Slow down, bitch. Is that dead? Damn! I'm dying to that.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, I have a debuff. I need to hit him.
Time to play.
Round 4. Fight.
Debuff. Oh, of course. They all just fucking mash that. You gotta be so ready for them mashing that. There we go. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Get fucking bagooshed, sir. Nice. He stayed on the ground. Not dumb. Now he's dead. Sick, man. So close to Emperace, God Emperor. So close to God Emperor. Yeah, sick matches. Sick matches. That guy played so clean, though. Most Annas just mash the strings. Is it harder to rank now? Much, much harder, dude. It's over. Yeah, I got close, though. We got really close.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, am I gonna have an Emperor promo match? Why do I have an erection? Or he dips out. Would have been funny seeing the top one character, but it's just Giga broke and dip out.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice. Sick.
Get ready for the
That's sick.
battle.
Bagoosh.
For the next battle.
Oh, boss character to boss character. Yeah, nice. Why does this feel like an Elden Ring boss run? Any percent, take it up the ass. Nice low parry, dude. Nice low parry. What a side stuff. What a side stuff. Nice wall combo. He definitely needed that. Definitely needed that wall combo. Nice, very nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man, the punish on the electric. The fuck is this? Damn. Oh, I fucked up. It's just insane how broken he is. It's insane. Well done, well done. I pressed 1+2. No, we eat the heat smash. I'm done. Nice muscle on. Ah, that's... Man. Oh, Maglio. King is at least top 3. At least top 3. King is a god right now. He's a god. Nice. A bipolar bear, thanks for 5 months. Nice. Nice hop kick. What is this? What is this? You're just dead. You are just dead.
Get ready for the next battle.
Meanwhile, Lee gets nerfed. Yeah, it's interesting. Lee, who was never good, gets turned into the worst character in the game, and King, that is already a very strong character, gets in the most crazy buffs you've ever seen. It's just wonderful. Same with Clive, yes. Already top tier, and then he gets huge buffs. Okay, why? Yeah. I'd rather fight Lydia than King, 100%. 100%. Are modern fighting game devs out of touch with their player base? Well, the Tekken team is, for sure. They are.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, that's nice, though. Oh god. Rough. I kinda dropped it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yo, Leon, take care. Take care. Ay, 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 fuck. Nice stuff. He was ready. Gilton, what's up? Ranked has been good. I hit Emperor, but then I ran into a King. Just hoping for a low. Punish. Beautiful, dude. Well played. God damn. This guy's insane. Fucking well played. So many people today are waiting out Tsunami. Even when I delay, they just wait it out and launch punish. Nice input. Nice record. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, fuck me. This Brian is crazy. And I have no clue who it is. No clue. This guy is crazy good. Crazy good. You use that as keep out. Okay. What a combo. I thought I blocked. Nice, fuck. Ah, what a read. What a read. Nice orbital. This guy is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Insane, Brian. Insane, Brian.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's a shame I dropped a perfect electric combo. Yeah, we're getting a lot of super good players, for sure. But to be expected. My thoughts on Anna. I don't know enough about her, to be honest. I can't have an opinion right now. She looks cool, though.
Round one. Fight.
No duck. No duck. Okay. Oops. I could have launched me. Why didn't he launch? Random hop kick? Yeah, it feels like a June player, alright. Okay. Yo, Bogart, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, ranked is giga sweaty right now. Giga sweaty. Can I down back 1-2 back 3? I can't, right? That's the new move. Okay. Hey, thanks guys. Thanks. Time to beat up my waifu. Goodbye, waifu. Okay. Oh, he ducked. Okay. Dumb.
Round three. Fight.
Okay, I blocked. messed up. I messed up. God. Okay. He is doing stuff. Oh, yeah, okay. He's missing. Nice duck. Nice duck. Okay, he ducks mid high strings. Oh, okay. No, I just it lets it rip. Your games.
Get ready for the next battle.
Discipline, duty, unyielding will. These are the measures by which every warrior
Oh
is judged.
shit, Rogel Dorn quote.
A warrior with these qualities will still find victory, no matter how long or arduous the path. When girded with the sacred armaments of the Adeptus Astartes, such a warrior becomes truly indomitable.
Yo, thanks for the
Rogel
words of
Dorn,
inspiration,
Primarch
Iron
of the
Throne.
Imperial Fist.
My favorite Primarch. Kazuya S plus tier. No. He's very strong though, but no S plus, no. I mean, I would say A tier, absolutely. But it depends on who you ask. Like, it's like Edge, his final season 1 tier list. He put Kazuya in bottom 15, and I didn't agree. I think he's stronger than that. And now he's a bit stronger, but I'd put him in A, yeah. But it also helps that a lot of the S tiers have been nerfed, so.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lee, a fucking Lee gentleman, Giga Chad. Weakest character in the game.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, you let it rip. Okay. Nice low parry, buddy. Nice low parry. Hayes, what's up? Nice stuff. Could have launched. Nice. Nice. Well played. Well played. Marcy, what's up? No, timing. Sick timing, buddy. How are you finding ranked right now? Extremely sweaty. I mean, Tekken King is tournament play. It's competitive players.
Round 1. Fight.
Shit. Hate when that happens. Fuck me. Nice punish. Nice punish. Holy drop.
Round 3. Fight.
Micah Mask. Wait, I got Emperor back, right?
Get ready for the next
I'm
battle.
Emperor, right? Emperor is good for today. I feel, you know, Lee, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, how well you have to play with Lee. I gotta say, I feel bad for Lee players. I feel bad for Lee players. But that's gonna be it. I need to pick up little Wilhelm. We're gonna watch Minecraft in an hour and a half, and it's quite a trek to school, so I gotta end it here. But I'm super happy I got Emperor. Super happy. We can look at my what does my win-loss ratio look like? 89 defense, not even 90. What a scroob. 71%. What a scroob. But good stuff. Good stuff. Played a really nice Kazuya, in my opinion. And holy shit, is our punishment getting better. And our matchup knowledge getting much better. So, yeah, looking forward to... and I can't stream this weekend, so I'll be back on Monday. But next week, I'll be streaming every day. So, and long streams. So I'll just be grinding Season 2. And goal for next week is going to be Tekken God rank. We're gonna wanna get Tekken God rank next week. And also, but I'll be playing Kazuya ranked every day. I'll be just hard grinding. And then more breakdown videos on different characters. We gotta do one on King, gotta do one on Brian, for example. But I hope you all have a great weekend. Have a good one, and I'll see you on Monday. Take care.